Hi Edie. Hi Cyril. Hey Fox. Fox, this is not a time that you should be up. Let's be real. What's going on here? What's happening here? I'll be another couple of minutes. Yeah, I'm gonna play Zenless on Wednesday for however long I can stomach it. So somewhere between 10 minutes and 2 hours, I imagine. Get ready to do this. Why? Why am I getting ready to swipe something? Right, let me just fix my lighting a second, then I'll be right back. I also I also have a small box from Drecom. I think it's just like t-shirts or something. Um, that I just sourced. I remember that I have downstairs. Open that up later. Sorry. Thank you for your patience. Uh, Let me just get the other streams up. Hello, Capital. How are you? Hello, Bellico. What's up, darling? Imagine having a team for Refractal. Hello, my dear friends. I'm just trying a different camera angle today. I don't know if that's better, like zoomed out or not. I don't have a fucking clue. You guys tell me. Oh god, illustrious weapon special pick. Oh, I saw this. It's like 9,000 coins. It's probably a little rich for my blood. You like the camera? You think it's better zoomed out? Yeah, you don't have to look at my face quite so. Yeah, no, that's fair. I can see that. The hell is this? To commemorate the addition of Transcendence for Illustrious. What is an Orbis Illustris? The fuck is an Orbis Illustris? Anyone, please? It's early in the morning. Look, folks, mate, what are you doing up at 5 a.m.? The face. You 5 of those sessions. Oh, right. Oh, right. So, Mazako, these are worth 10 gold moons. Is that right? You can buy one of these for 10 gold moons. Is that how it works? Yeah, okay, I'm with you now. I got confused for a second because I didn't realize there was an intermediary mat. You get the phase back. I mean, yeah. I could probably. Oh man, this sets all my lighting off though. Oh, that doesn't actually help at all. We'll just roll with it for a second. The pack is worth 180 moons. Well, you'd be literally losing money. They were bearing with you. That's okay. I was asleep. I've just scammed them for 300 crystals. Scammed. I can't do this fate episode because I haven't completed this. Thanks, Robot Man. Frick. I know what I need to do. I need to unlock my row 5s. And level them up today. Forgot. I think I was meant to do that last night. We don't need to do these quests. I'm sure it'll rerun at some point. I mean, unless the Transcendence changes something, I don't think any of them are particularly pivotal to what I'm trying to do, so I don't go to sleep soonish. Some people coming to install some windows. No problem, man. I am not gonna be. these are quest unlock thingies. Let's get to it. Oh, okay. That wasn't even a quest. I've been meaning to unlock these for a while. Ah. Oh. Oh yeah, we unlocked this. And this isn't leveled yet. Well, shit. Ugh. Who knows? If this is the first time they've run something like this, and there's a good chance they'll run it again at some point. If it makes money, if it does well. Ah, we need to master that first. Okay. Okay. Remember that gachas are all about perceived FOMO, yeah? But these things cost them nothing to run. Okay. So I guess we should start with this. I'm not like super excited to level these up, but we do need to do it. They're bonuses. I really shouldn't have done it on this party. That was very stupid. Just a little bit will not hurt. It probably will. Like, it just doesn't seem necessary. Mizaki, you've been playing the game for so long. I doubt you need to do that kind of thing anyway. If they've never run anything like this before, I would honestly be a little bit wary of it. Like, means that they're potentially willing to delve into deeper monetization. Do we have any weapon? I think we must have something. Oh yeah, we got this. We got the quote unquote saber. JTech! How are you? 12 months, man. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. I really appreciate you thinking of me to come and give me your prime. Very, very kind. The kind. Oh yeah, hell yeah. Of course they are. What was I using before? Oh, staff, right, yeah. We don't have our Bahamuti. Our Bahamuti. Our Bahamuto. A Bahamuto. Okay. I'm just gonna switch back to the fire party and redo their class so I don't forget. Well, that's gonna bite me later. I'll have a baby rage over that later. Um. Is Murcielago good now? Wasn't Murcielago absolutely tragic before? What does that mean, Murcielago? It's usable now. Cool. Right, let's do it. Oh yeah. Forgot about this. Hercules is a superlative bow which reduces the MC CD on Ogi and double the red skill activations. What's a red skill activation? Oh, like attack skills. Attack skills. I'm with you. I mean, that sounds pretty. Sounds pretty great. That sounds pretty great. Yeah, it sounds pretty great. Just for main character, I imagine. Yeah, sure. Weapon got a really good buff and is meta. Water? I mean, the water weapon, other weapon? I don't know. Starts with an R. I have no idea, Fox. I'm sorry. Oh, it starts with an H. What, Hesvalga? But, I mean, it was already meta. Right, I thought you meant, like, something that wasn't meta before. With Rompire. Rompire! Ah, nice. Wait, we have minuscule HP. I guess we have no extended mastery. 2-turn Siegfried blue chess. Sounds great. We're not gonna have too much staying power here. We have like 20k HP. I'm sure it's fine. Buying them illustrious weapons? I don't think so. You do. How about you? It's such a great deal if you value your time. I think that's a very dangerous mindset, and that mindset is the reason why gacha games make so much money. But no shade to anyone who wants to buy it, of course. You are supposed to spend some money on the game every now and again. This is a gacha game. Sorry, are you telling me that I should spend money on this, Edie? Because I don't think it's very, very cool to tell anyone how they should play a game. Like, 9,000 Granblue Fantasy coins. I know it looks just like a bunch of coins. But, like, that's a lot of money. As always, I think it's important that you have fun with the game, and if you have fun and can afford to buy that pack, if you have fun by buying it, then, you know, fair enough. But there will be lots of people who won't, and they shouldn't feel bad about it. I have done something majorly wrong here. There's something going on, I think, with my crit. I have to check it again in a second. Oh no, it's probably Colossus damage reduction, isn't it? It's the weird damage reduction. You don't have to spend money just saying how the game is designed. Okay, so gacha games. Most gacha games are designed with two major cash flows to them, depending on the size of the game. The first is the battle pass that's involved. The larger the game, the more influential the battle pass is on their profits because of the more people are buying it. The second point is high spenders. The average player it doesn't matter what they do or spend. It really doesn't matter at all. Yeah, that's the way gachas work. But these are the two major things. Someone not buying the illustrious weapon pack is not going to make or break. Like, no, if nobody bought the illustrious weapon pack, it wouldn't make or break the game. It has no real bearing. Because the high spenders will buy literally everything. They will throw money at anything and everything. And they don't even need packs to do anything. They'll just buy whatever the hell they want, right? Those are one of the major cash flows. The other is the battle pass. Everything in between doesn't really matter. Not really that important for their cash flow. Same in every game. I've been playing these games for a long time. No, Mr. Colossus, don't do us like that. Yes. So, again, the larger the game, the more influential the battle pass is over the game. To the point where with Hoyo, according to their records, 50% or more of their profits are just made up by people buying the battle pass. But for a much smaller game, say for instance Wizardry or something like that, it's relatively minor and it's extremely dependent on high value accounts spending. So the smaller and more niche the kind of player base in a game, the more dependent they are on their big packs, and usually like people buying everything, like whales basically buying everything. Yeah, high value account holders indeed. The smaller the player base of your game, the more you have to worry about finding people who will spend ridiculous amounts of money on it. And those people, like the demographics are not proportionate, right? So a game like Genshin Impact will attract a huge, disproportionately huge amount of like casual players. Whereas niche games, again, like something like Wizardry, they will proportionately attract, you know, a similar amount of whales, a similar amount of high spenders, like relative to the ratio, but a disproportionately low amount of casual players. Because what casual player in their right mind is going to play fucking Wizardry? You have to be damaged in the head. Actually broken upstairs. Just like me. Are you a casual player, Fox? I don't know, mate. I'm not sure. Compared to others? Compared to who, Fox? Compared to other, like, Twitch chatters who are even more hardcore than you are. I probably should use the healing part. We're fine. Hey, Mizaki, welcome back. Fox, I think if you think that you are a casual, like, compared to the average player in any game that you play, I think you might be a little delulu. Compared to other maniacs in Twitch chat, maybe. Depends on the game. Just check my grid a second. I think my grid's okay. It's just all fucked up because I don't have any HP boosting. I don't have the HP thingies. Ah, did you do your 225 riddles, folks? Big rats. That's kind of fun. When are we getting our half costs back, yeah? Hey! I feel like we're D. It's been like a week or something. The double cost. That is the part of the game that I'm dreading the absolutely most, Fox. I'm totally with you, brother. The Eternal stuff is really shit. Probably the worst mechanical thing in the game, for me at least. It's just wholly unpleasant. But unfortunately, it's a very, very necessary thing. I can't say I'm looking forward to it. Just trying to figure out where my camera comes out. See. Do you? You do get a cool MC skin? Just need the Robomi skins. They're the real skins of the game. Conqueror of the Eternals. Oh, okay, that is a really cool skin. Never mind. Yeah, fair enough. Oh no, wait, I was looking at the wrong one. Oh, dude, this is a sick skin. What the fuck is going on here? I was looking at the one above it. Man, we need this to rerun immediately. Conquest of the Dark Singularity. What the fuck is this? It's a 2024 event. We probably won't get it for like 4 years. Actual Bissy skin. This class looks so stupid wielding this giant saber. I think it's probably safe to assume that Misaka has basically everything in the game. I need to pay attention to when we're done with each of these classes. We have quite a few to level. We have like, what, 5 to level or something? November the 15th, 2019. Damn. So long ago. Hey Zion. What's up? I am a goat. I'm not sure about your goat or the goat. Just an old goat. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, for the... Well, it's either that or you use gold bars, Fox. Oh, for the blue skins. Sorry, you're talking about blue skins. My bad. You just get a load of shit for the blue skins. I haven't even really looked at the blue skins. I looked at it once and I was like, nope. That is wholly unnecessary. That is something to do when you have done everything else in the game, I imagine. If you so care to do it. Hey Breadstick, what's up? How was yesterday? Yeah, it was fun. It's nice to kind of chill out for a little while. Sure, there will be plenty of people out there buying the illustrious ticket. But some may not wish to share. Edie would buy them all if he had a chance. Yeah, it's all about those canes. It's been hanging over my head for a while. Been waiting like 2 months, I think, for the fire event to come back around again. Fire bonus drop. That's the fire katana, right? Fire katana was pretty good before. I don't know what they changed about it, but I see they made them all better, considerably better. We got a sword. With sword and... On chain burst, it does bonus attacks. That's kind of cool. They're all main hands, right? Illustrious weapons. That is cool, Fox, yeah. What's the other fire weapon again? Blazing Mistral, is that it? What did they do to that? That was bad before. Blazing Hammer. Dodge rate on its CA, and then a lot of damage buffs that make a solid weapon, but you're still pressing a load of skill buttons. Yeah. They're all main hands, aren't they? Illustrious weapons? Like, they don't really do anything if they're not main hands. All main hands, yeah. That'd be really insane, because then it would like incentivize using both in the grids. Probably for the best that they didn't do that. Can't really see myself using either of the wind weapons. Yeah, no, it's part of the reason why I picked wind in the first place. Rompire does stuff that I'm never gonna have, I think. And whatever the bow is called is a fucking bow. What is this thing called? Murcielago. The drainy boat. It's pretty cool, to be fair. There aren't a lot of bow classes, are there? Murcielago. Oh, I prefer Murcielago to Rompire, yeah. I think Murcielago at least has some charm to it. Rompire just seems brute forcey. But I don't know what you would even use it on. I don't know what you would use Murcielago on. There aren't really that many choices. As far as I know, there's no Origin class yet that uses bows, right? Like maybe down the line there'll be a great Origin class that uses bows. Yeah, Boogie Kengo. You're not. I guess you could. I guess you could use it on Kengo. It's a bit weird, but yeah, I guess you could use it on Kengo, can't you? I use Robin Hood a bit. Robin Hood seems alright. Yeah, Boogeyman's obviously Boogeyman's obviously great in some situations. Where it was a Kengo weapon, but not anymore. Yeah, like it double activates skill thingies now or something, right? Double activates skills? Damage skills and debuff skills activate twice. Oh, and damage skills activate twice. Damage skills activate twice, and yeah, and debuff skills activate twice. Yeah, like what even benefits from that? I don't know, just Boogeyman, I guess. Robin Hood. Maybe a future Origin class. Like, it looks good, but I don't even know how I would use it. I like it that, you know, it gives your whole team drain. I think that's really cool. It's a very like debuffy, drainy focus weapon. That's kind of sick. But I don't know enough about the... I know like Murcielago was not particularly good before, and I still don't really know enough about the game to know how much the Transcendence really changes that. Ranger! Enrico! The camera zoom out, I've just got it on a different setting today. Just wanted to see if people preferred it. Yeah, like most of the high-end raid stuff can't get delayed, so it doesn't really do anything. Like even quite a lot of the mid-tier stuff can't get delayed or can't get their charged diamonds drained. Yeah, now I mean you get the benefit of that working on the stuff that it does work on, which is great because it's a very powerful effect. But also, you know, it has the alternate activation. Formal tomorrow. Yeah, apparently. You got this, Breadstick. I believe in you, mate. Wonder what we'll see from Wizardry this week. I have no idea, Acumen. There's a banner or something tomorrow. I think isn't it Flash Gala tomorrow? Yeah, it's not formal. It's not formal tomorrow. It's Flash Gala tomorrow. I think. Formal's after Guild Wars has started. Nah, it's in the middle. Or towards the end, I guess. I mean, they do like making money, so possibly. I wouldn't rule anything out. Formal is a kind of new thing, right? So there's not necessarily a precedent. Badra. You're telling me she's Badra? You're a beast, Acumen. Hey, Twitchery! What's up, my man? How you doing, beautiful? Isn't that nice? You can see me leaning back. What a dream. It gives your MC sub all. I know. Look, I've played with Lyria enough to know that you don't want sub anything on your MC like most of the time. That's horrible. I don't even know what weapon you're talking about. A light illustrious or something apparently. But I don't want sub anything on my MC ever. I hate it. Ah, I see. Ah, tanking a counter like crazy, I see. Yeah, I'm all about dorms. Folks. Yeah, having permanent sub that you can't turn off is not fun. Like, maybe it's fine if you're really, really tanky. Guess go walking. You're more likely to get a crotch shot from this angle. Lucky you. Lucky you. What's not to like? Hello, penguins. What's up, sexy? The boxing event needs grinding. I was operating under the assumption that I'd be doing story today. I got my days mixed up for the fire event. So I kind of overworked my feet a bit yesterday. I'm not sure how much treadmill my feet can handle today. Fox has been a naughty boy and has stayed up all night. Walking with no sleep instead. Who, me? I'd rather not. Walking is definitely an activity that's better done with sleep. Like most exercise, really. In fact, just everything. Sleeping's pretty great. Walk in my dreams. That's understandable. I actually dreamt last night. It's very rare. I can't remember it all, but it was something to do with two warring cults. A Bahamut cult and the Tiamat cult. I remember still thinking about it when I woke up. I was like, what the fuck? No Bellicoat, sadly. "20 miles to get to town and walk back." Hell yeah, that's my kind of walk, folks. Now we're talking, brother. Oh yeah, brother. Brother. What level are we on this class? I haven't been paying attention. Oops. Oh, we'd get a pop-up, wouldn't we? Saying like, you have unlocked extended class mastery or whatever. Hey, take a black guy. How are you? How have you been? Blowing all your gold moons. What have you got your eyes on? We've been talking about them a little bit, but my understanding of it is still quite limited because I'm not really there. With win max, nice. No hesitation on the bow. How are you planning on using the Murcielago? We were talking about it not long before you came in. It seems like it has very limited, yeah, like Mazaka saying, it seems like it has very limited use cases from my limited understanding. Currently, at least. We are believing in a brighter future with all our might. Yeah, I mean, like, maybe they'll make an origin class eventually for it. Or for Bo. Yeah, Mizaki. Like, there's a lot of really cool stuff. Boogeyman seems to be the best thing that it has right now. From looking over the classes, like, doesn't seem to mesh particularly well with Kengo now. We are Yamadering. Okay, next class. I'll do that to 30 at some point. Just because that was a late unlock. That's the only row 4 we don't have at 30. Sort it at some point. Surely Paladin G swords, yep. Always do that. Every time. See the big glowing button down here and I'm like, damn. That's gotta be the button to change class. Boogeyman just, I don't know, you obviously know a lot more about the game than I do, Mizaki, but Boogeyman just feels like it does a lot more than Robin Hood does. In most situations. Oh, it's just get your Hurusvalga, mate, and what more do you need? Come on. Big turn 6 synergy. With which weapon, Mizaki? Doesn't Rompire already give double strike? Well, that's what you guys were talking about, saying Lancer had double strike now. Ah, I see, I see. Right, I'm with you, I'm with you, I'm with you, I'm with you. Hey TY, how are you? Hope you had a wonderful stream, man. Talk me through what you think of all of the transcendences. Because I sure as hell don't know. People were talking about them a little bit here. But unfortunately, all the commentary that I could offer was like, yeah, I don't know anything about the game. Sounds good, though. I hope you had a wonderful stream, man. I hope all of you guys are having a great day. Chris Velga's bad now, right? I should get her a Svalga, Ferroncino. You think I should get her a Svalga? I think that might be a bit wasted on me. I think you should get her as Valga. You've almost certainly already got one. Yeah, this Valga seems good. What, Murcielago? I'm sure Murcielago would be absolutely fine. Maybe they'll make like a Archer Origin. What the hell is even the bow class? I don't know. I don't know anything about this game. $2030, yeah. I'll be there in 2035. Who was? Hey, Shithor! What's up? How have you been? See, you're opening your time capsule. What's in Peroncino's time capsule, I wonder? A shitty joke book. And some petroleum-based lubricant, no doubt. Yeah, Boone will be very happy. Yeah, not too bad, thank you. A reliable source, at least, penguins. Don't want to skimp on your lube, do you? Thanks, Sheathel. That's very kind of you, man. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you, Sheathel. Super, super nice of you. 7 months is ages. I'm not going to encourage anyone to spend on the large cash pack. But if you'll have fun doing so, go, you know, you do you. I can guarantee you that the gacha game devs get enough money. Hey, Prig! How have you been, man? Have you been keeping busy? Thank you, that's so kind of you. We got a really weird hype train emote the other day. I meant to ask Alex about it. I couldn't remember what it's called. It's just like a really odd furry face. Things they put on Twitch nowadays. They know their crowd. You managed to finish all the stories in this game? No, not yet. Get in there. Slowly. Nah, not yet. Making steady progress. What have you been up to, Prague? Put this on Twitch. Considering Dr. Disrespect is actually still banned, unlike some other deservedly banned streamers. Probably not, voice. Playing PoE2, hey! I heard that PoE2 is really fun. New patch. I know quite a few people who've been playing it. I hope you've been having a good time, Prague. I don't even know where Perorchid is going with that. Yeah, people were telling me yesterday, Fox. I watched some of his clips last night. See what he came up with for an excuse. Didn't address the thing that was the problem. That's the issue, right? It isn't that he necessarily did whatever. Like, he's so obsessed with getting away from that stigma that he's completely ignored the actual major problem, which is that he leaked like potentially extremely damaging addresses at the but at the very least. He put the seeds into tens of thousands of people's minds to search for these terms on the internet, which is, dude, what was his name? The guy who was close with Ludwig years ago, like 3 years ago. Atrioc, right? You guys remember Atrioc? Atrioc got caught with open tabs of porn. But it wasn't just like an ordinary porn, it was deepfake porn. Right? It was deepfake porn of his fellow colleagues. Which is pretty fucked up. And that guy had, denied it, went through the usual motions, denied it, apologized, came back. He proceeded to, doesn't make up for what he did, but he proceeded to dedicate a huge amount of money and time to combat that issue online, and actually ended up, spending hundreds of thousands of dollars to take down to get a lot of that shit taken down off the internet. Again, doesn't make up for what he did, but that's how you apologize for polluting the internet with that shit, because by him searching that and him showing that on stream, he distributed that essentially to tens of thousands of people. And this is what Lucari did as well, right? That is the issue. And he has not addressed that. and any like responsibility that he claims to take, until he takes responsibility for that, it's still absolutely unforgivable what he did. There's no road to forgive that because he hasn't even addressed it. He doesn't even register it as a problem, and it is a massive fucking problem. That is my major issue. Whether or not he, you know, did the thing that he seems so worried about being scarred with, doesn't really fucking matter. A lot of people make mistakes in life, but not a lot of people make mistakes in front of tens of thousands of vulnerable and potentially vulnerable and potentially impressionable people. Exactly. So from what I understand, Peroncino, many of them haven't like forgiven him per se, but they're sort of in the process of rebuilding relationships, or they are more open to just being around him than they were before. And like, it's because he actually made repairs for the damage that he did, and he didn't dismiss the damage that he did. He actually addressed the damage he did, and he was like, look, I'm doing everything. I'm making serious self-sacrifice, both in terms of time and in terms of finances, to combat this problem, because this is a problem that's affected a lot of people and I have contributed to it. This is my way of making amends. And until I see that kind of level of responsibility taking from Lakari, couldn't give a fuck about the guy. Whatever words he says, whether they are hollow or not, it doesn't really matter, because actions speak a lot louder than words. It's up to millions of people because of the videos made about him. What's up to millions of people? Sorry, Parag. Broken. I broke it. Message doesn't matter anymore. Okay. Why am I moving sideways? I mean, I'm still on a treadmill. It's just a slightly different angle of the camera. Yeah, I'm just crabbing along. My setup here is quite cramped, so just gotta make room where I can. Indeed. You never know when you might need to moonwalk. Is there anything that happened in Wizardry in the past 2-3 weeks? Not really. Wizardry's been fucking dead for the last 2 months. Very little. Hopefully they're working on the next Abyss. That's all I can say. There you go, Peroncino. Real world application. Proof of concept. Proof of moonwalking concept. The Ninja Auto buff was pretty major, to be honest. But it still only works with a specific kind of setup. So it isn't going to change things for a lot of people. Just gives high value accounts more things to play with, really. Same with the Ninja. Same with most of their releases recently, to be honest. There hasn't really been anything major since Healer, and even like well before Healer, there hasn't really been made anything major in terms of like content update. It's just new class. Pretty much, I'd say. When it's usually getting a rerun. We just had a rerun. It literally just ended. You know that, bro. Next year, maybe? Fuck. I managed to do that. Ah, that sucks, bro. Them's the gacha breaks. Return off the paladin skills. We don't even have miserable mist on. Criminal. Favorite class in Granblue Fantasy? Don't really care about the classes that much. Don't really have a favorite class. Just whatever's the most powerful, really. So I guess Mana Diver for me right now. When I start doing content that, you know, requires some thinking, I'll probably change my mind. But yeah, like right now, it's whatever helps me clear stuff the fastest, which is generally Mana Diver. You're locked to Katura, Charlotta, and Mirin for charge bar. I can see that, yeah. If I was going to get one of the illustrious weapons, it would be Murcielago. I don't think there's much chance of that anytime soon. We are getting the Bamboo Hatted skin Mayasol, but without the Bamboo Hatted and Kimpart skin. Without, oh right, like a skin for Mayasol. Red suit. Cool. Not ID related skin, yeah sure, I got you. I mean they could do that now with the Visage system, can't they? They can actually like do skins now. I thought for a second there you were going to tell me that we were getting Mental Mayasol for free. Which, I mean, I would have been much more excited about. I like the way Cassetti Mayasol looks. Besides, if you have to complete it to be able to do that, I can't do it. So it doesn't really make any difference. Is this Wiz music? I'm not sure what the track was, sorry. I wasn't paying attention. But it always says in the bottom right. It's understandable, breadstick. You'd be mad not to. Thanks, Parag. It's very kind of you to say. Train those spines of yours. Well, I've got to introduce you to basic biology here, sir. You're going to need to go back and look at the skeleton. diagram. Like, because I'm normally zoomed in a lot more. You can't see, but I keep a very straight posture. Years of many injuries of my feet and ankles and legs. I've learnt to walk and run in a very rigid posture. Very disciplined posture to minimize further damage. Live and learn. Live and learn. There's some lore. There isn't any. I just run and walked for a lot of my life. And just learn over time that you, like, the best way to walk and to run is on the front of your feet in order to minimize damage to, well, like the whole of your body basically. And to keep your back quite straight. Not lurch. Just to keep everything kind of in a solid posture. Not let your core go loose. I walk a lonely road. Dude, that's older than you, boys. Probably. Boulevard of Broken Dreams. Crip listening to Green Day. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. They're not really quantums, it's just you're used to typing the emotes in a different way. Can't really hold that against you, mate. Nope, I don't eat fish, Rogue. I like eating non-fish sushi, but that's like American sushi, right? That's not really Japanese sushi so much. Fish hater. No, I actually love fish. That's why I don't eat fish. I saved my fish from... He jumped out of the fish tank. I picked him up and put him back in when I was a kid. Ever since then, I haven't been able to stomach fish. Formative years, you know? Like cookies? Not particularly. Never really been big on cookies. Do you like pizza? It's alright. No kicks you. Oh shit. Thanks for him. Yeah, my kick hadn't registered. It's up now. Only 2 hours too late. Yeah, logs out of luck. Love a good milk bath. How are you, Brim? From the Shio fucker. They think so. Kabuso has a really strong Shio, yeah, like a disgustingly strong Shio. That's certainly a career path for him. Nothing ever happens in gacha games. Don't worry about it. Hey, Hayabusa. How are you? I mean, if you're into woo-woo, there's the Cyberpunk collab, right? Yeah, it's been that way for a very long time. Hello, Vroom! Vroom, vroom! A lot of people quit Wizardry for him. Until today. She looks good. You're a forehead guy, I guess. There's a lot to love, Brim. There's a lot to love. To each their own, Pro. She's fine to tack onto your Shio. Just makes Shio more versatile, better. Hello, Marsh. Gonna finish up as 3 tonight. No more stalling. Good luck, Mythic Foot. Good day to you as well, sir. Hope all is well. Yeah. I have a couple of people who come through on YouTube every now and again, only like 1 or 2. But it does happen. More so than Kick, probably. Unless you count luck, which, I mean, it's kind of fair. I didn't have my Kick stream started for a while today. It like bugged out on OBS, so we may have missed luck today. I think Luck might have forgotten his Twitch password or something. Yeah, locked Luck out. But Luck is very deep in Monster Memories. Like, exceptionally deep. Indeed, Preg. Luck underscore XOX, I think. Luck is deep inside Monster Memories. Poor Shadow Akira. Hopefully he's moved past that now. Tits. Tits. Do I like tits? Not particularly. The game? Yeah. It's a good series. My favourite trails probably Trails in the probably Trails in the Sky too. I really like Trails of Azure as well. Hype for the ZZZ new season. I am playing ZZZ on Wednesday with the Steam release. I wouldn't say I'm hyped about it. I'll try it out for somewhere between 10 minutes and 2 hours, I imagine. Until I see some kind of disgusting artwork and lambast it to the end of the earth. Cool, I was. Peb. True. Peb is way better than Peeb. Agreed. No Fox. You don't need to do that, mate. Oh! Hello there! Now that's what we're looking for. There isn't one for him. Like I said back before Neverness release, there are no more gachas this year. It's actually over. It's actually over for gachas. Maybe as a Promilla at the end of the year, maybe. That's understandable, Nomad. What's it called? Rewinding Cadence? Some people will probably get hyped about that just because there's nothing else going on. Sea of Remnants, haven't heard of that one. Take these staves, they were hacked in, yep. We got one off the bonus chest as well. Pirate, actually. Makes sense. Plays that Hongo Starro? Probably not. Probably not it then. I gotta imagine that a lot of streamers, content creators, probably already got pretty itchy feet on Neverness, and would love to have a new game to jump to, but there is actually nothing right now. The first half decent thing that comes along probably get a lot of attention. Yep, indeed, Fox. So like, probably already desperately like looking for something new. And that's, if you guys remember, that's what happened with Star Savior, right? People were desperate for something because there had been nothing since Enfield. So we're back in that situation now where people are going to be desperate to jump to basically anything that they can and milk it for a bit. Frib, so developer said quite recently that the plan was still to launch as a Promilla this year. You know, whether or not that's true, I don't know. But if it is, it'll probably be the end of the year, I would guess. Yeah, there's like fuck all else. We looked down the list of upcoming catches and it was pretty bleak. Catches are actually for losers anyway, so. Wizardry's there. I would love to, just as soon as they release some content for it, for us to. Yeah, indeed, Fox. You got it, brother. You got it. Like, they don't necessarily need to be sponsored for a new piece of content. It depends how starved they are of something new. So they, like, generally when people get really itchy feet, that's when you'll see people just jumping to random fucking games with no sponsorship attached. Happened a lot again with Star Savior. Suikoden, it's a Konami gacha, so never. Probably at some point in like some amount of years' time. They are renowned for being very slow and inconsistent with development.
Well, I mean, it has been Limbus' time to shine recently, hasn't it? People were pretty desperate for something to do, and the hype train arrived at the Limbus station. Limbus doesn't really need attention though, like media attention. That's why they don't even bother like trying to get content creators to support content creators in the West. They don't really need to. They have a really healthy player base. Their earnings probably aren't the most out there, but like they are. It's because of the monetization of the game with the dispense shit, and it's more than enough that they need to sustain them. I think it's proof, right? And this is why I think Limbus is like one of the only hopes for the gacha genre. It's proof that if you make a good game and you stick to your niche and you don't compromise your design of the game and you are not stingy with the gacha, that like a gacha can both be respected as a real game by a lot of people and also can still be very successful. But unfortunately, most companies aren't looking to have a successful gacha. They're looking to have a Hoyo gacha. But it's still possibly the only example out there of a good game that is well monetized. Maybe the game wasn't good enough for a lot of people in Laria. I don't know. I never played it. Limbus is like exceptional in its niche. You lost excitement after the interval. That's fine. A lot of people do for him. That's the design of Limbus. It encourages, like most people who play Limbus, play for the content, then don't play it, and then come back for the next set of content. That's how you know that the game is good. There's a huge problem in Laria. So we've talked a lot about this before. If you are too generous in your gacha, then people expect it. So we saw this recently with Star Savior, right? We saw the thousands of free pulls and so many people got pulled in by it. It worked incredibly for attracting people to the game. But like, as soon as those pulls dry up, people are like, where are more pulls? And obviously the company can't sustain that. So people just quit the game because they're like, oh, okay, well, I've had my fun. Fuck this. There's definitely a balance to be had. Limbus's monetization is very special because the dispense system is something that's been there since the start of the game and they've always supported. So it's this unwavering, excellent monetization option that's incredibly good for the consumer compared to most gachas. It's not just a flash in the pan, here's a bunch of free gems. And Star Savior didn't even do very well off of its like 1 month of success, where it had a shitload of content creator attention. It had a huge amount of players, like incoming players. It didn't do very well because people didn't need to spend because they got a load of free shit. Also, no one actually bought packs. I see, Linlari. Like, not that many people buy packs in Limbus, but the game is supported very well. It's just because it has gained a reputation for being a good game. Still niche, but a good game. Good enough that people will drop it for, 6+ months and then come back to it when the new thing releases. That is the biggest sign of a good game. One that doesn't demand your time, but it makes you want to come back to it. I've definitely picked the wrong thing. We have to change classes. Oh, we can unlock this now as well, can't we? Oh, fuck, we have to master Yamato. Okay. Forgot about that. Guess we can't do that right now. What weapons do you use? Melee. Oh no, we can kind of do that, can't we? Kind of do that. Gonna try and make a Rashi. Yeah, give it a go. Just missed the collab, but I think the anniversary's ongoing. Square gacha. I didn't realize it was square. Square gacha. Nah, Evangelion was ages ago. It was the like, it's a really weird collab. I can't remember the name. Narco said no. It's like a 2-word collab with the same letter. Evangelion was ages ago. Hello, Ase. How are you? Yeah, Narcos. I mean, Narcos, I think, has a pretty high value account on that game. And he's also played it since release. Hey, Bolly Bolly! How are you? You got it, Marsh. Take care of yourself, sir. Come back safe, brother. I can only categorize codes tied to chatters if I make a separate command for each of them. I'd have to do exclamation mark JJWF to pull quotes from. You can manually add them that way. Whatever you want to do, folks. I don't mind. I can't say I fully understand, but I'm sure whatever you want to do is fine. Now, Ellie came back quite a few times. Just got busy and, you know, people's lives changed, don't they? Yep, her life didn't sound so great the last time I spoke to her. I think Vrim's bored. Probably more than horny. Y'all, as in one person. But it should be your one. Hello, Nolak. How are you, sir? My kick bugged out today. It didn't start when I tried to start it, so I apologise. Didn't mean to lock you out of the stream, mate. I didn't call you boring, Vrim. I said Vrim's bored. You're fucking deaf, mate. It's about gaslighting. How are you, not luck? Okay, chat is not on screen. Okay, I'll have a look in a minute. Good old streamer bot. Kick. Should be working now. Sorry, Vrim. You know how things get. It's a high intensity environment. A pressure cooker in here. Whatever makes you happy, Vrim. Hello, not like. As my day, it's fine, yeah. Getting on. There's no way that stays up, surely. Camp is a troll. Maybe it can drop a destroyed or non-destroyed vest with stats. 5 hours. Yeah, I mean, like, that's just a kind of typical EverQuest style camp. Nothing really crazy there. Just get lucky. I've seen you do it in gachas, like, just translate it to M&M. Or save your luck until it actually releases. I don't know. Whatever your pleasure. Luckily, there are many websites out there on the internet. They're not barred behind age identification ID, probably in your country. It's a promised land for him. Ah, cool. Enjoy. I already have one maxed, folks. I have an axe and a bomber already. I had to farm it because I had no main hand for my mana diver when we first got Ouroboros. We like raw farmed it, it was horrible, like without the bonus chest. Which grid does Guild War use? Folks? Does he use the extended grid? I can't remember. Instead of a 250, thank you. Let's have to figure out what exactly I want to do with my grid. Box 142X, haven't seen him in a long time, not like. Sorry to tell you. Ah, it can cause GBF to lag badly, that's interesting. I doubt I'll be farming 250s, so... That's probably not a thing for me. A draconic origin inside the extra slots. I don't even know how to make. I can't make draconic weapons. Mizako, I don't have dragons unlocked. I presume it's from dragons. I literally can't. I don't know anything about the draconic weapons, and I won't be getting that anytime soon. Don't know. No idea, Mizako. I don't know anything about draconic weapons. But I haven't unlocked the dragons yet to farm. So I presume I will not be able to do them. Besides, I still have story to clip. I'm not going to have time to do any of that. Gonna need pendants for the dragon mats. Yeah, I don't have that. I mean, I don't even have my dark opuses done yet. Mizako, so. I think that is probably my primary focus. Hey, Brim wanted to talk to you guys about Mekarashi. Hexamats, yeah. I have a handful of hexamats. I have some hexamats. Nowhere near enough for that stuff. But yeah, I can't even get the draconic mats. Or a free quest at chapter 92. Really? Where? Hi, Cruz. I don't know, my lighting's just weird. Better? Maybe. I'm pretty sure I've done every free quest. Ah, it appears later. Yeah, maybe I can do them then. Hold on. 92. Groz Island? Oh, I went back to the same place. I'm an idiot. There are a lot of quests on this island, so yeah, maybe. 95? This one? Which chapter, sorry? 92. I'm not seeing a 92 on Ross Island. Hi Susano, how are you? Dark Rapture. Ah, via Lindworm. Yeah, I haven't done Lindworm yet. I just kind of left all these quests because I figured they didn't lead to anything and I didn't really need to do the things. Just trying to press on with the story. Genesis fragments. Ugh. That's criminal. Yeah, I don't have an opus. Here you go, folks. Great raid here. Don't miss out. How have you got your thing activated? Opuses. I'm still on chapter 2 of Sierras. Only just got past the point where I can do more than chapter 2 of Sierras. Thanks, guys. Um. Where would the dragons likely be? It said chapter 92, didn't it? But that's not on Groz Island. Oh, here. Yeah, unlock them here and here, I guess. Yeah, thank you. I had no idea they were locked behind Lindworm. Thank you. That's great. Yeah, the 94, 95. Well, fuck my old boots. Thanks, Mizako. I never would have known. I obviously would have done Lindworm eventually, but I wasn't doing any of the side stuff. Just trying to press through the story so we could get to 172. Which we are still not at. But we're getting there. Still have a few days this week. Hopefully Colossus isn't too stingy. Seems about the same to me, Fox. But I'm not a GBF player. Not any kind of player. Anything but. I play IRL, thank you very much, Archina, that's very kind of you. I gave extra if you farmed a lot, that's interesting. Oh, because of the grand chance when you redeemed them. Is that okay? Or is that just a normal thing? Ah, okay. Collab Quest gave extra alchemy mats. Interesting. I am here. Keru, hello, how have you been? Certainly has been a while, sir. So busy to work, I see. I hope life has been treating you well otherwise. It's all good, brother. Cool, congrats. Adjusting your water grid. Dry Mugen for his katana weapon. Cool. How's GBF? Fine, yeah. Just getting on. Not doing a lot of progress. I don't know about that. Still wading through the story. But we're getting there, eventually. Nothing gonna stop the grind. I don't know about that. Kind of already have a list of things that I want to do. We're slowly getting through him. Ugh. The school arc was something, yeah. Hey there, Amul. How are you, sir? We knew you'd be right on it, Boone. We were talking about that earlier. We were like, Boone's gonna be over the moon about this. What are you gonna pick, though, Boone? Your moons are gone. Well, I hope you got something that you enjoy, Dermot. Like, when you redeem that, Boo, you're pretty much going to be picking an element for yourself, which I know you've been putting off for a long while. You do enjoy number going up. A lot of people do. Light. What are your options been? What are you leaning towards? Light, I think, Acumen. Yeah, dark and light. But he needs to be earth or fire so we can do hexes with him. Boys. Gotta pile on the pressure. Yeah, the Hurspelga looks absolutely insanely ridiculous now. It's absolutely insane. Downside though, downside of the water gun, you had to farm bullets. Hello, how's it going? Yeah, it looks like they did them pretty well, pretty good. Hell yeah, Akiben, congrats. I know Senna's trying to squeeze out 200. She's really close as well. So bogus, Fox. Oh, is the Evangelion collab summon not good anymore because of the Hurasvalga buff? It was relevant for a good little while. and it's probably still usable now. It's still a really good summon, I imagine. Yeah, they're both. I think they're both charge attack centric. Weapon seems great. Acumen. Hello, Ryu. How you doing, darling? How are you, my sweet? Get ready for work. No worries, man. Thanks for dropping by. I hope all is well. And you have a wonderful day. Yeah, we're ready for the Guild Wars. You're your grass team ready. Hot damn. Hope your Venusaur's fully IV'd up. Two more games to farm. Ash, relax on cap. Ready as I'll ever be for Guild Wars. Yeah, I think a lot of people have done a lot of progress. Did everything I could. Watch me get smoked by everyone in the guild. I doubt it. 3-4s. I think a lot of people, again, have just put a lot of effort into their fire grids for this one. Maybe we'll win some rounds. Who knows? As long as we can shoot for A tier or whatever it is on the A grade for the first day. It's a really important one, isn't it? Everything else doesn't matter too much. But we'll try our best. I would think so, Acumen, yep. specific moment you should tune in for Guild Wars. No, not really, Ryu. The whole thing is probably going to be just a bit degenerate. I'll be on a lot, I imagine, for this one. Really need to push our Revenant weapons. And I'm sure as hell not going to be in the next one.
Shoot for the stars. Nah, that ain't me. I'm just aiming for that tree.
Rumpai is the one that you can use right now. Yeah, Boone, I think so. Rumpai is really good as well. Oh. Leah carrying us per. Is it a Force Use ticket? Like, is it a ticket that times out? Or can you just hold it? Ah, you have to use it before it expires. Rough. Yeah, Force you to pick. Yeah, I got you. With all the Force tickets, you can't do anything until you use it, from my experience. I have been forced into pulling on many occasions by the tickets that time out. They literally don't let you do anything until you use them. I assume it will be the same as that. Yep, I think that is the case, Katie. Well, you probably know for sure, but I'm not surprised. Every month, from the, from the logins, you get a ticket that is relevant to that month. That has a timeout on it, so every single month I have to pull that ticket, or I can no longer continue playing the game. And it's happened with some event tickets as well. I've heard bits and pieces here and there about her hunting. Apparently it's good, but obviously, Earth. Her Svelga is just the absolute fucking bullshit by the looks of things. That weapon seems absolutely insane. Element defining, as they say. That's just more damage. Thanks, Mazako. That's really, really helpful. Shumalbito. Street King. Chris Falker is actually unethical. Yeah, it's absolutely insane. I watched gameplay of that thing. Like, I don't really understand how it can exist. The only issue with Higurashi is that I don't have it. That is a rather large issue. Take care, Karakeru. Sleep well, man. Thanks for dropping by. Hope you're keeping well. And good luck with whatever you're up to. Nice, Akiben. Well done, man. It's all good. 3 of us. Don't worry about it, man. Play the game at your own pace. Invite Impulse on Murcielago. Hey man, you've been playing for a very long time. You deserve to treat yourself. It looks like it'll be a fun weapon to play around with. It's much more appealing to me than Rumpire is. You got it, Marsh. Take care of yourself, man. Thanks for being here. Sleep well. And have a good day tomorrow. We should go to sleep tonight. Why can you not? What's stopping you? Job? Oh, I see. Do you work nights, 3 for us? Do you sleep through the day then? Ah. I guess you must sleep through the day. Makes sense. I see 3 for us. It must be pretty hellish having to swap your sleep pattern like that. Maybe you get used to it. Yeah, I can imagine. Oh well. Gotta keep on slugging on. Yeah, I can imagine that must suck. Yeah, Theo. I assume so. Take care of yourself, 3Buzz. Much love to you, sir. Good luck at work. Bye-bye. Take care of yourself. Don't pass Grand Zetas in the Discord when you get them, chat. Please and thank you. I can't make any promises for them. But I won't be getting any. Grand Zeta, yeah. Assured? Assured? Thank you, folks. I'm going. Eh, it'll come if it comes. Like, don't worry about it. Kind of canes are we farming? We're farming Colossus Cane Iras. Or Colossus Canes of Ira, I guess. Sunseed, true. Which word is spears replacing, Fox? I tried doing some Colossus Bomber stuff with Frowsator and Mika, but I found my damage was not nearly as good compared to Ben Staffs. What's a Ben Staff? Ben, do you mean Ben Burnett? Ben Burnett? Ben Burnett and Staffs, yeah? Right, I got confused by the term Ben Staffs. Yeah, I know where it's from. I know the weapon. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Whatever's doing more damage for you, really, isn't it? As we saw when I was fucking around, doing wrong side of the track clears on stuff. Even though the flashy numbers of the skill damage bonus are very high and nice and cool. Auto attack is what actually makes the fire team I have at least pop. Hence why Grand Order ended up being our best friend summon. Kane! Light was right. Read the GBF wiki, yeah. Because ultimately, like, skill damage is like quite minor compared to like when you're running things like that auto attack a lot. Like the actual damage that comes from your skills is only a very small percentage, especially over the course of many turns. I'd love to go there one day, Ree. I have absolutely no idea. I didn't know that existed. Let's look. It's luck. Luck carrying on his GBF account. God bless him. Yeah, like the damage that those things add, like it looks good because it's quite flashy, like it shows the big damage number, but it's actually not really adding that much damage in the grand scheme of things in most teams. Folks. Depends on the team or whatever, but like quite often if you're also dealing good auto attacks, you're probably going to come off dealing more damage from your auto attacks of like just buff across all damage than you will from specifically pushing the skills. Yeah, you might not be hitting the cap. Are you sure you're hitting the cap? That's a good point, Ken. Where's my Mana Diver Phoenix torch? I'm leveling my other classes. Take him back, guy. Just have one more after this. Then we can swap back to mana diving. Oh, sorry. Sorry, taking back. I missed your tag. My apologies. Axe. Axe. And my axe. Sword. Sword. Exactly, Fox. Yep, exactly. And your skill damage is probably also getting buffed by the way that you change your grid as well. It's just not as much as the skill damage does, specifically. So it's overall just a net gain of damage, as you are dealing a lot of sources of damage every single turn. It was exactly the same for me. That's why I know firsthand it's exactly the same for me. When I was messing around with summons to try to maximize my damage on something that I was just short on damage for. The numbers don't look as good, but like the damage is higher. I won't be messing around until with Seaphon Revens until next wind bonus, I think. Bomber. A bomber. Classic Aaliyah against the world. Another bomber. Rolling them axes. Yeah, we're doing all right. Whoops. Another bomber. A 9-7, nice. Congrats. When's form coming up? End of the month. Bellicoat. Apparently. Probably. Maybe. Flash Galas tomorrow. Come on, use some self-control, Bellico. Heavens above. Thank you, Occupy, as are you. It's lovely to see you this fair day. Uh-oh. Alright. Great job, Bellico. That's great skipping, brother. $2K Acumen, oh heavens. I'm short on pendants for the X2 classes. It's all I've really got to unlock now. I think I'm missing what, like 4 X2 classes? The 50% cut in shops, yeah. That's the nicest time to do that stuff. This is the longest we've been with that, with the 2 times event costs as well. I think, since the start of the game, since we started the game. 2 times raid costs. We were spoiled. I don't know, Bellico. Frick indeed. Better banner to use those 30 premium free pools they gave out. I don't know. No idea, Susanna. Formal? Maybe? Hey, shit. Are those limited, those ones that they gave out? Oh man, I'm going to be forced to pull off those. Fuck's sake. I didn't realize they were limited. Hopefully it's formal there where you are. I mean, if they're going to run it at the end of Guild War, it probably won't be fire, right? I imagine if it was going to be fire, they would run it before. And since it's not running before, it's probably not going to be fire. Yeah, it could be dark. Of course, Malacho. Even when it's like one of us we're fighting, they grow to 16 times the size. Just the way it is, isn't it? Just the way of Granblue. She's coming, Fox. She's coming, mate. Yeah, side games knows, indeed. Like, side games has to ask himself the difficult question over and over: will a sexy girl in seasonal outfit sell? It's always a tough one for them. Come on. Come on in Narmaya. Come on Narmaya. Come in Narmaya. Come on or in Narmaya. Bean? I mean, all the words are there. I haven't put anything there. But I'm wondering exactly what you want to put in Narmaya. It looks good, Mazako. Like, it looks genuinely quite good. That weapon. Ah, come inside my house. Right. Okay. Me? No. I would never be. Come on, mate. Get your mind out of the gutter. She should be so lucky being a stud like you, mate. She cut me to ribbons and go next. Sorry, are you saying that like you don't want that to happen, Bean? Because I'm pretty sure, mate. We have parlayed before, Bean. We can only hope she's on it. So, Mizako, what are you trying the weapon with? The bow. We did it, Street King. We did it, brother. I don't think I know what Super Heart is. Oh, Super Ultimate Bahamut. Hexer's easy, yeah. Tell me about it. Oh shit, I forgot to change my class. Do that after this. It seems so. The Murcielago doesn't seem like particularly kind of min-maxed, but it seems like it would be a good general use weapon. It's just a shame it's a fucking bow. What class are you using with it, Mazako? Boogeyman? Or are you kendoing it? Kengoing it? Just that skill damage, yeah. Yeah, I mean it doubles your skills. It basically gives all your skills double strike. That's kind of wild, like potentially. But you try Kengo. Better this real live currency than my fake currency in game. Ah, gotchas. My buy V base, fuck yeah, man. Knock yourself out. I get 60 bucks every payday. How long does it take to save 150 moons? It's just it's a dangerous mindset, right? Like if you want to buy something, just buy it. I feel like the less you try to reason that kind of thing, the better. It's like, I am doing this because I want to be entertained. That's probably the most healthy way to have like pay-to-win monetization, or to treat pay-to-win monetization. Yeah, pretty much, Bree. Like, there's absolutely nothing wrong with paying for things in games. It's just, it worries me whenever I see people trying to do, as you say, mental gymnastics over it. If you want it, just do it. If you can afford to and you want it, just do it. Yeah, all good, Susanne. Enjoy. I think that is totally dependent on the individual penguins. If you want to do it, go crazy. But yeah, you are like 60 bucks for 180 moons is literally giving away $60. Like, just, you know, never be under the illusion that what you're paying for has any real worth value. Nah, 3. Susanne? I already have one. Nice, Susanne. You'll get him in no time, mate. I remember that choice weapon that you gave for the anniversary? I kind of got frustrated. You used that on one of the canes. Oh, that's fine. I used it on a gun for wind under Umakin's guidance. Is the weird way I was playing, and it was very, very, very helpful. Oh shit, I need to change my class. Just reminded myself. So we need to do advanced mastery on this. Because it was just unlocked. We can't unlock on my OG until we've done that. But other than that, we have everything here maxed except for this, which you need to do in a second. Then we just have these to unlock, these 5 to unlock, but I don't have the pendants to make the weapons. Eventually. You're gonna use harps, aren't you? That is really fucking awful for me. Well. I guess it's this. Oh, Lyria has a little outfit as well, and Vern. That's so sick. Get him, team. Yeah, mariachi's cool. Yeah, really cool sprite. I need to get more water. I'll be back in a second. Icon. Burba. Wasting my crotch. I don't consent. Wait a sec. 2 drinks. Living in the lap of luxury. No! Lost the chair roulette though. If the base of my chair is facing the wrong way, like my chair can't fit in past the treadmill. Just the way things are here. Always gotta take a chance. Sometimes it doesn't pay off. Primal fire, no Maya. Oh. I'll get back on the treadmill again later. Try not to cut up my feet. We obviously also need peak concentration for this mechanically intensive farm. I'm sure you get it. Capture Ultima stuff. Oh yeah. I only just uncapped my Ultima stuff as well. Whew. I just realised the sounds were coming from Mariachi. I was like, man, those sounds I'm sure are weird. It's autoing in like a boss. Okay, it isn't doing a lot of damage, but like, it's the intimidation factor. Have a lime and soda here today. Really pushing the boat out. You got this, Boone. You got this, mate. It's almost like the game wants you to continue getting stronger forever. Like some kind of Trap. Wait, a gacha game's traps, guys? Gacha games is something different, I believe, but you could, I guess you could have a gacha. Yeehaw. Yeehaw, partner. Thanks, Spoon. I recorded it myself. Hexa! 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 I don't, what am I even thinking about it? Alberta counter attack counts as a skill. Who's Alberta? Boone, believe in yourself, Boone. Oh, Albert. Okay. No, I died. Thank you, Mazako. I do believe in that quite heavily, Boone. Quite heavily. If I'm to believe in one thing in life, it's that. Thank you for the charity, Mazako. Appreciate that. Good luck with your run. Hell yes, we do. You're destroying this boss. Mate, I think that weapon's really cool. I think that weapon's really cool. I don't think I can make any use out of it, but I think that weapon's super cool. I actually really prefer it to Romper. I think Romper is really, really boring by comparison. Katsa, Charlotta, Katura, yeah, like I could genuinely see it kind of working. I'm not very good at the game, but I understand that little bit of the comp, like the way that part of the comp works, and it looks like it has really good synergy because but like as well as it synergizing with what you do, it actually gives you quite a bit of sustain as well. Which is what that kind of comp wants to do. Like that is not the comp really that you fight short fights with. It's the kind of comp that you fight very long drawn out fights with. So it now has that aspect, and also, you know, it actually has like real damage on it, which synergizes with those characters. I think they did quite good work with it. Like Wind didn't have a weapon that synergized with that well before. After seeing that weapon change, like I'm more tempted to buy the moon thing, but I don't think I will. But I'm definitely more tempted because I just think it's really cool. It is too many coins. You're right, Bean. That's what's putting me off, really. It's too many coins. I quite like Boogeyman as a class as well. I enjoy Boogeyman, but I didn't know if there were any big weapons for it. Hello, Stigrog. How are you, sexy? Ooh. The number one reason not to buy it is you need malice fragments to upgrade it. Fuck malice fragments. You do need malice fragments, I think, to transcend it or something. Upgrade it or transcend it or something along those lines. Upgrade it, I think. Fifth uncap, yep. See, that's how they get you. They don't tell you about the malice fragment clause. I've had a fairly proportionate amount, Boone. I don't think I'm guilty of stealing your weapons today. So a weapon robber would say, well, maybe I'd be in the market to start robbing your weapons, but I don't think I've started yet. But I'm not going to rule it out. You start seeing my staff counter shoot up, you know what's happened. Gone into the Boone vault. Oh. Thank you, sir. Hexa payday. Another Hexa. Oh my word. Thank you, Durham. Well, that's very kind of you. Time to go home. Well, don't go home too soon, but you gotta get that free leech on. Hey, spicy. She can give a fuck about me. Good luck, Durham. Wow, that was very quick. This did not last long. What's some earrings? Earrings. Whoa. Love Voyage Jewel. Not instantly dead when the fight starts. That is nice, yeah. Like, not being instantly dead is pretty great. Oh, Mariachi. You're such a cool sprite. You're not doing much for me right at this moment. Light better on when I'm further back. Yeah, it probably is. I think it's proximity. I think I have to change my lighting based on whether I'm standing up or not. Light is weird, man. Why you should never play light in Granblue Fantasy. It's fucked up. Must take a real creep to become a light mate. Oh man, I keep forgetting that I'm gonna play Zenless Zane Zero on Wednesday. Keep thinking about it and laughing. People coming to install your Windows. The start time between 8 and 10. So hoping to be close to 10 so I can get more sleep. It's woken at 8 AM from hammer banging and grinding sounds. Oh no. I'm sorry, Jamman. Your stray cat isn't going to be happy. I am, Jamman. Nah, Aki went. It'll come in time. They always do. Dancho! How are you? If Manus is so much fun, I don't agree. Oh no, confection, that sounds awful. I'm so sorry, man. Hope you have a solution figured out that isn't too hard or expensive. Mariachi. Yeah, I'm just leveling it. How's the grind going? You can see on the left, so. Getting there. Holy. Yeah, the last grind counter I had was the last M3, I think. It was Wind M3, right? Here's hoping, Jam Man. Here's hoping, mate. Almost there, Confection. Almost there, mate. Any second now. Nine-game MOBA coin. Is that almost a 10-point down there? I don't even really know. I don't know how much a 10-point Daphne costs anymore. There have been a few people who've definitely bought it, Confection. I think it's quite tempting. Like, it's a lot of moons, isn't it? Oh, another bomber. We're bombing out here. Probably like $70, something like that. Let me check. Oh, I didn't have to look very hard to find the ticket. Yeah, so 10,000 coins. I don't know why I'm doing that. It's $72 on Steam. $72. Yeah, it's probably what, like about 15% or something like that. Yeah, that figures. So it's about yeah, it's about 15% or so extra, right? Oh. What do you want info on, Confection? I mean, I'm not a veteran, but what are you looking for info on? That might help. Oh, you mean whether they've run this kind of pack before? Yeah, apparently this is the first time they've run this. Are superlatives the 100 gold moon weapon? Right, got you, thank you. You little rats! Check out GBF General. Okay. That's actually a great screenshot. You've outdone yourself there, sir. Her face. Hey, Rat Pack. Yeah, I'm talking to you. Don't look at me like that. Know what you've done. JJWF feline. We got a spammer on here. Yeah, we sure do. I wasn't at all. I'm still not really now, but if I was gonna get one, it would be the wind bow, whose name I've forgotten again. As it actually looks really fun now. Yeah, Murcielago. That's the one. That's the puppy. Yeah, it's bat, right, in Spanish. Yes. I think we could probably agree that Murcielago sounds more interesting than bat. It's a bit of a limp name for a weapon. Murcielago hombre. It is, yeah.
Doo, doo, doo.
How about you, Confection, or anyone else out there? Are you considering any of the weapons? I don't know what. I don't think I know what Ura is. I obviously know what a Resh is. Ah, the fist. The fist. The tanky fist. I'm learning so much today. Hello, big cat. Got 150 moons already. The pack is a bit much for you. Yeah, that's absolutely reasonable. The pack is quite a large commitment, I would say, financially for, you know, a lot of people. Because whether or not it is a, you know, a large singular amount of money for you, it's quite a lot for a gacha transaction. It's what, 3 scamchers in this game, which is quite a lot, really. Yeah, absolutely. It's like, don't stress about it either way. You know, like if you can't stretch to it financially or morally or whatever, then just don't panic. It's okay. You'll be fine. You're not really competing against anyone in this game. Just, you know, just take it at your own pace. And if you do want to buy it and you can afford to, then yeah, go crazy. Enjoy yourself. As long as you're having fun. Yeah, it's just a weapon. Yeah, So, obviously, prefaced here, when you spend money on a gacha, it is not an investment, and you are not getting anything that is monetarily worth what you are spending. However, in terms of in-game resources, it gives you access to something that you normally wouldn't be able to have, so thus you are potentially getting entertainment out of it that you wouldn't normally be able to get. And if you value that at the cost of the price, which I'm sure a lot of people do, then there's absolutely no shame in it at all. Getting your dubs up. Yeah, true. I didn't consider that, taking back, right? I try not to, like, fuck around too much when it comes to real money, because, like, gacha is a horrific practice. Like, gacha is a horrible, horrible monetization system. It's disgusting. It's disgusting, it's predatory. Yeah, you know, I play the games anyway because I have fun with them, and I like the communities, sometimes. I definitely don't want to lead people into spending if they wouldn't already, but, like, if you can afford it and you'll find it fun, then, yeah, go ahead. If you can't afford it, and or you don't think you'll get any entertainment out of it, and it's for chasing some kind of fucking goal because you feel like you need to buy it to keep up or some bullshit, then I would heavily suggest you don't. Exactly, Umi, absolutely. And everyone's living situation is different. Everyone's financial situation is different. Everyone's everyone's morals even are different in terms of what you think is, like, morally right to do with a gacha. I know loads of people who play gachas who refuse to interact with it in any way, and, you know, more power to them. As you guys know, I do spend on gachas. I don't spend a huge amount on gachas, but I do absolutely spend on gachas, even playing them in a way that I often don't pull. I have no problem with giving gachas money if I feel like I will get entertainment out of it. I just think it's important to differentiate between, like, some phantom need to buy something and just wanting to buy it. Sword! Sword! Never gacha, always merch. Maybe smart penguins. My dag sleeping on his Granblue blanket right now. And I bought the illustrious. Holy moly. You're a shill. You're a side game shill taking black guy. You should be ashamed of yourself, mate. When the side gods speak, we march. The worst gacha holes that I've ever seen people be in, like, in cases where gacha have ruined people's lives, like, obviously been ruining people's lives, always where people feel that they end up, like, needing something. When they see something like, oh, I need this, and then they explain away why they need it in these really convoluted ways. It's like, you don't need that, you want it, and that's fine. But please be honest with yourself, because otherwise you can get yourself into real trouble. Ah, gotchas. I've received another axe and another sword bean. You may have those if you wish. I can have those mailed over to you. Say the word, sir. Yeah, same day delivery. Nah, I don't know, mate. You seem like someone who might want a third sword. I'll sort you out. Don't you worry. Your next drop will be a sword. I'll send it over. I'll mail it over. We're crashing out. I got 3-4 scales junk in a row. Not a single remains. Yeah, that happens sometimes. I wouldn't say that's worth crashing out over, to be honest. Disappointment guaranteed. Chewy are. That's actually great. Equation. I think maybe just leave the whole frame in since you're calling it Chihuahua. Yeah, it's chilly. I didn't curse you with it. You asked me for it. You were like, hey, got any canes? And I was like, no, but how about a sword? And you were like, yeah. I think you were like, yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Unfortunately, I imagine Fox has already passed out, but I'm sure Fox would work on it. If you forward it over to him, if you want something specific with it. Fox is up all night. Naughty boy. Sleep's important, guys. Don't neglect your sleep. I think it's a bit of a do as I say, not as I do situation, Boone. I agree they will. I have no doubt of that. Maybe your units will carry you straight to the trash, Boone. Think of that, huh? Hello, Chili. Chillimus. Maximus. Let's get that tummy, Chili. Get that tummy. I'm sure Boone's got a lovely booty hole. It does the job. That is the most important thing I would say. The most alluring feature of the BTO. It does its job. Yeah. I'm living life large out here, Boone. You know how it is. Any vets in here? Help me with the choice. I'm by the power of the illustrious weapon. I made fire and dark. Which would be the best bang for my buck? Higurashi or Aresh? I hear Higurashi is very good for high-end content. Aresh is just extremely good in the element, is it not? I always hear dark players talking about Aresh like it's the fucking second coming of Jesus. I'm not sure Taking Black Guy was asking Susanna whether he does porn or not. If nothing else, whether you are spending money on this or you are spending gold moons on this or whatever, it is a large commitment of resources. So because everyone's rosters and stuff are different in this game, like, and everyone's wants and needs and goals and playstyles are totally different, it is gonna very much, I imagine, differ from person to person. Like Umi is saying. We encourage reckless spending! From what I've seen from Dark players, and I don't know anything about this, just bear in mind, what I've seen with Dark players is they fucking kneel down and worship Aresh on a regular basis. So I assume that weapon is pretty cracked for a lot of stuff. Burst slop and for drones. Aresh is the weapon that I've seen the most like buzz and hype about after Hirschfelger. And keep in mind, this is extremely subjective and I have no idea what I'm talking about. This is just like from what I have seen people talking about in chat. Aresh gets mentioned the second most after Hirschfelger. Oh, wow. Thanks for making the effort to do that. Looks great. Looks great, Confession. Yeah, add it if you want to, mate. I think you can still, right? You should still have permission to add stuff. If you don't, I need to give it back to you. Hold on, let me restart StreamerBot. So it actually shows up on the screen. It's gonna be too small to make out, but like if you hover it, it will you will be able to make it out like quite easily, I think. Yeah, you'd have to hover it. It's always gonna be like that with any kind of like complicated emote. That's okay. I sure hope it's formal LER at the end of the month, because I think I'm gonna be forced to use those 30 tickets that we picked up out of our mailbox. The game is gonna be like, you have to use them or you can't play the game anymore. Well, I wouldn't be able to use them on Legendary Catcher anyway. Are they just for base pulling? I won't use it till the game forces me to anyway. Actually forced to pull. I can't anyway, Imogen. I can't pull on those banners because I haven't done my welcome draw. I can only pull when I'm forced to. Thank you. Thank you. I've been told that a number of times in my life. All of which derogatory. Oh yeah, no doubt, boo, no doubt. Umi's a sweetheart. Butter wouldn't melt in her mouth. That picture of Chili's so silly, man. You're famous, Chili. character issue. Sometimes it really seems like the lights are on but nobody's home. She's probably thinking the same thing about me. You gotta be like that, actually. Stop licking me. Stop it. I'm not a salt lick. I'm not a salt lick. Nothing quite as motivating as that, yeah. That's what's so magical about the Tetra elements. Unlike the special elements. Fuck the special elements. My light and dark don't exist, confection. Like, I genuinely have no light or dark. People seem to be saying it's more likely that it's going to be light Guild War. So it's your carry, confection, I believe. Right, I'll be right back again in a second. Stretch my legs, probably going back on the treadmill. Sitting around ain't doing it for me. Don't give me that. And I need to get there, you know? You know how it is. Back in a sec. Hello, everyone. Time to get there. Whatever that means. Oh. You're 2 staves after I left. What? You're a criminal bean. Congratulations. I'll go check again later, Boone, so you can get 2 more. Don't worry, mate. I got you. Arcarum is... I don't mind Arcarum. The thing that bothers me the most about Arcarum is how much stamina it drains. That's the roughest part for me. The amount of elixirs you have to pour into it to get where you want to be. It isn't really the time commitment or anything like that. It's fine. It's just a grind. But it is really like throwing elixirs into the void. And there's no alternative, you know, you can't supplement with EP. It's elixirs or a bust. So I'm very mindful now, because like, I don't really want to use my elixirs for anything, because I know I need to use them for Arcarum. Like, next Arcarum run, we're going to really want to try to uncap both cats and... What's his name? Name has escaped me. The other wind one. And that's gonna take so much farming. Like, it's gonna be so many elixirs. Estariola, yep. Estariola. His name always reminds me of Nipples. That's how I usually remember it. Oh, my BRB's up. Quick sound a second. Got all excited to get my steps in. He's not a person, he's a pie! I'm greatly offended. I'm a cube, mate. Dude, Alex and Senna were talking about slimes being close to cubes, to gelatinous cubes. And I hit the fucking roof. Like, that kind of shit is not acceptable. The discrimination. Disgusting. People need to be more careful with their words. Can't just say shit like that, you know? They were like, they must be cousins at least. It's exactly that kind of talk gets you into trouble, Cyril. Sometimes you not evolve into cubes. That is not true. They're entirely different entities. It's like saying that like dolphins and humans are cousins. Basically the same thing, a dolphin and a human. Both have flesh, don't they? Oh, I think we actually maxed, didn't we? Before I went AFK. We can swap off with Mariachi. It's not helping us out too much here. Maybe breadstick. Could be. Have to wait and see. It could easily be that too. Hopefully this should be the last time we have to use the water team for a bit. Aaliyah can have a little rest. Her back must hurt, man. We've been on it for a long time. Let us banish Colossus for eternity. It's always hot though, like, does that mean we have to farm it forever? Just to farm Colossus forever. Can't stop till it's not hot. Look how steaming he is. I think if we file down the sword or axe, we can make it into a cane. I don't know. Not sure that's how it works. We could try though. I mean, like, there are all sorts of things in the game that don't look like what they're... Like, maybe we could just pretend that the sword is a cane. We're just like, I know it doesn't look like one, but you know how Granblue Fantasy is. These are dying much faster all of a sudden. Must be Japanese people going to bed, less queues, less things up, more people piling into. So I guess we do higher HP ones. What is this weapon you get from the raid that still gives me whiplash? The spear? I don't know. It does look a little bit like a spear, in fairness. The beast weapon, I think, might be the most confusing. I don't know though. There are a lot that are questionable, but the beast weapon is the one that I see all the time. It's like an axe. Its description even talks about it being a hatchet, and then it's a saber. Axe? Axe! Are you going to play the new SAO game and Endless Ragnarok? Endless Ragnarok is the Granblue Relink expansion? Well, here's the magic, Susanne. You play one, and then you play the other. I know. It's crazy shit. Well, it's not that hard because you just play one until you finish with it, and then you go and play the other one. You know? They're not like perpetual games, right? They're just single player games. You can play multiplayer, but like they're ultimately single player games, right? So they have an end point. Bonfire Guild War, then grind and relink, true. Can't play Relink anymore. Crashes your PC. Oh, that sucks, man. Congrats, AccuBen. I think that the only thing you might dislike in Relink is how rare the must-have sigils are. Are they actually must-have though? I'll wait and see. Fix the rate with endless Ragnarok farming them sucks. Like, is this a must-have or is this a I would like this kind of situation? That's how far into the game you want to go short. Yeah, I mean, I'll just find out as I play. Typically with that sort of game, I won't overgrind it. I'll just do what I need to do to get through. After the main story, sure, yeah. You still play without having them? Very useful in every build. Okay, sure. Want to beat last 2 fights in the game that don't even drop anything good solo, then yeah, you need them. Okay, so probably not that big of a deal. If I don't like a grind, I just won't do it. So, it's fine. Dark Rapture 0. Thanks, Amy. I figured as much. Sure, Susanna, sure. Everyone, make sure you go and join Umi's Tiamat Malice. I don't know what I'm joining into here. Oh. That Rapture. Do I have auto thingy on here? I don't think so. Certainly hope not. No, I don't think so. Thanks. Thank you. Sure, Susanna. Sure. I got you. Really, you get 10. I didn't have a skill because my character. Oh, actually, I don't think I had a skill, Umi. I thought about that, but I don't think I actually had a skill. Because my whole team was dead. Yeah, but they don't... Oh, I see. Yeah, I could have used an attack skill, you mean? Yep, sure. Sorry. My mistake. Yeah, I could have just not taken a turn. I could have attacked with an attack skill. Yes. I don't know why that, in my mind, was different than taking... Was not different to just taking a turn. Sorry. I usually use a non-damaging skill to just tag it. Because I don't want to mess with any mechanics or anything. My mind works in mysterious ways. You don't like rotating circles, my silly? Love a good rotating circle. Ah, sure, Daryl. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Nick. Hello, QE. Come on, you can do it. Be brave. She's still kind of scared to do the jumps that she used to do. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Yeah, go on. Go on. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Go on. Poor little thing. Pry him open with your thick muscles, Udi. Open him up like a can of tuna. Come on. Billy. Go. How do you hit him this hard? Dunno, just whack him. I guess my grid's better than yours. That's really the only explanation. I'm not doing anything particularly special. My grid's pretty bog standard. Just an M3 grid. A basic kind of M3 grid, triple dagger, double axe. One of the daggers is main hand, nothing super special there. I have Bahamut weapon, ultimate weapon, celestial weapon. That's pretty much the whole grid. Don't give me this answer, explain it, I just did. Show me your ugly grid, okay. A please, a please would be nice. Okay. LOL. Yes. Being polite is funny. Here are my summons. They're huge. Only one of them is water. My grid's nothing very special. It's just real bog standard. I don't know about that, Umakin. I'm much more scared of the other Edie, to be honest with you. Yeah, Celestial Sword. Where's the weapon on the low right? Yeah, Celestial Sword. Celestial Sword. Bahamut. Dagger. Ultimate Staff. The Celestial weapon does make up quite a bit of damage. Yeah, I have Ouroboros on the Mana Diver as well. My Exogun is only 150. So I don't think I'm even using it in the grid. Why Ultima Staff, not Ultima Sword? Because Ultima Staff is what I have made. Schward. Yeah, indeed. I'm using Mana Diver on everything, so I made this staff first. Mana Diver is just my strongest class by such a long way right now because of Ouroboros. I think I'll be using Mana Diver in everything for quite a while until we have like a better alternative. I'm afraid I know nothing about Lord of Mysteries. I will get the sword eventually, though. Just don't really need it right now. Lots of Colossus swords and axes drop. So no stab feels rigged. It's just RNG, isn't it? Just variance. Happens. We get a lot of confirmation bias. when things don't go our way. That's a hack the game in all seriousness. Knock yourself out. I wouldn't recommend it, but you know, you got to do what you got to do. Gotta do it when the stuff drop, Rick. Yep. Spit your shit, brother. Question is how? Even if I knew how to hack the game, I wouldn't be telling you because it would be ridiculous to tell someone on stream. What I would highly recommend, Edie, is that you don't try at all because you'll probably get banned. Which illustrious you'd pick in the case that you did buy a ticket? I would buy the, what's it called again? Murcielago. Because I think it's cool. Murcielago. It's the wind bow. Gonna pick up the wind one too. I think if you're gonna pick up a weapon, it's probably best to get like what? Heres Velga, like objectively, or something along those lines. A Resh. I don't know. The but yeah, I think they're both cool. Yeah, maybe Edie, maybe. No, you should play with whatever you find enjoyable. If you're gonna, you know, particularly if you're gonna spend money on something like that, then it should be something that you enjoy the playstyle of, you know? You get a good sense of how it plays before you get it. Ooh, you're thinking Higurashi now. Boone, what changed? Because it's like the high level thing for fire, and I guess you don't want to do wind. I got you, I got you. You have like everything in fire, don't you? You have like a lot of good shit in fire, I thought, B. Higurashi, I have everything for Higurashi already uncapped. Grid-wise, other characters, so it's an easy choice. Yeah, I mean, that kind of sells itself. Yeah, they obviously thought about it when they made the ticket limited time, right? Like, kind of forcing you to use it ASAP. If they left the ticket open, then it would give a lot more freedom. And you wouldn't, like, start making choices based on that thing that you just bought. There you want to decide better. I love deciding worse, to be honest with you, Nick. I make a lot of suboptimal choices, often purposely, when I play catchers, if you hadn't noticed. Love a terrible choice. Not necessarily, Edie, maybe to reach their full potential, but they're just main hand weapons for your main character, really. Which can improve most things, depending on the playstyle of the weapon. But it is a very precious resource, of course, so make very sure you're getting what you want when you get it. Yeah, depending on the words on the weapon, it's going to kind of dictate which characters you probably want to use with it. But you could probably get away with using just about anything with it, because primarily it's buffing the main character. It's just not optimal. Hey Joe, how have you been, man? You not getting the illustrious this time? I don't think so, Edie. I'm not 100% decided, but even if I do, it will be after Guild War. I'll decide right at the end, but I don't think so. I'll wait and see what people cook up and how the stuff with the weapons is going. If I do grab something, it would be what's it called, Mercelago, because I just think the weapon's cool. I don't really know if it's objectively good, but it is cool. Mr. Beast coin guy. That's Joe. Been good, just busy. Hey, yeah, no, all good. I hope it's good busy and not bad busy. Thinking what to choose for a master's degree. Ah, yes, when you actually have to specify into your real, like, kind of area of expertise, or what you want to be your area of expertise. Very, very difficult choice. I like bursting, then leave. If you like bursting, then leave, Edie, then you'll probably prefer Rompire, I believe. Rompire is like the burst weapon, right? In wind. If you're choosing between wind weapons. Sword! M1 canes. Love a good M1 cane bean. Game rig? No, it's just variance, CD. It's fine. I've had good luck on some of the M3s. It's just variance. It's just is what it is. Nice, Akiban. Congrats. Minimum, probably, Akiban. You'll need a lot of... Shit, I can't remember. Is it the Seophon materials you need to make them into Mark II weapons? I can't remember. Or is it Siegfried that you have to kill to get the materials to upgrade them further? I read through it ages ago. Cyber security. That's pretty exciting. Yeah, that's great news, Acumen. Your fire must be very strong. Ah, it's more Seophon mats. Yeah, so I imagine if you're planning on making your weapons Mark II, you're probably going to be farming well over, like, getting the weapons, getting the swords themselves. It's a shitload of Seophon mats. It's an epic journey. Don't tie grids with the setes. Yeah, I've seen 7 sete grids that are the Sparta grids. Like legitimate ones, like not meme ones, like actual legitimate grids. Yeah, so Seophon is the long haul. If you're planning on actually like making a proper Sede di Spade grid. And you want to like max it out. If you're not planning on making the Mark II, then it's not such a big deal. The Mark II is, I mean, it's a nice upgrade, but it's not the end of the world. Meme grid me my whole account. You and me both, Bean. You and me both, mate. If your grid's a meme, then mine are really on the wrong side of the tracks. Possibly on the tracks themselves. Staff, congrats! I'm thinking of buying the weapon pack. Is there a way to change the prices to Japanese? No. Not if you're on Steam. If you're on Steam, Joe, you're locked on the harder prices, sorry. There is no way around it, as far as I'm aware. It's about 15% more, we worked out, on Steam. So it's not the end of the world, but yeah, it kind of sucks. It's the Steam tax. Which weapon are you leaning towards, Joe? If you do buy it? What are you looking at? Assuming that they can somehow figure that out, yeah. Tizano. You got this, Bean. You're a stone's throw away, mate. Wind weapon. The Musalago is the one that I would get if I did get one. But, like, Musalago was, like, unplayably bad before, or just extremely niche. It's probably better now, but you might want to wait and see, you know, what people come up with it. As even in its buff state, it might not be worth the investment, dare I say. Rompire is burst, right? So it's like a normal attacking burst. It's about my freedom from Colossus now. 2 more and I can see my wife and kid. Nice. Congrats. It's possible, Acumen. But I would heavily recommend not making a decision based off of what might happen in the future. That is a road to ruin. I would wait for the smart people to figure out whether that weapon is actually good or whether it is like... It's obviously more usable than it was. It's considerably better than it used to be. But whether it's actually like competitive with some of the other choices you have there, because you're... Like, everything you pick there is comparing itself to like fucking Hrisvalga, right? Which is a game-breakingly powerful, element-defining weapon. Kane! We found one. Kane! The cane is real! What can you do? You're at the mercy of the boss's drops. You just gotta keep queuing, eh? All you can all you can do. Boo's like, come on, where's the 10 tickets? Just drop me another 9 of those. They'd be stingy. I'll tell you what I would buy, Bean. if they released a uncap Eternal pack, I would probably be right on it, because that would save so much time and I would be so happy about it. Like, it's just the idea of the inventory management. They do sell those. It's just the idea of the inventory management. They do sell. I would genuinely buy. I would genuinely buy one. Like, the idea of not having to do that inventory management brings me so much joy. Ah, they're all code things, right? Maybe I will. I mean, I've been trying to stay away from the code stuff because it feels like a bit of a rabbit hole. I saw the code stuff for the first time when I got the Apollonia and Orcus code, because I just really wanted it. And like, I saw how many different things were listed there. It feels like a dangerous rabbit hole to start playing about with. Yeah, most invested players already have them done, indeed. It'll be done. Maybe, Edie. Maybe. There's nothing that fills me with more dread in this game than thinking about doing the inventory management for the Eternals. But I'm going to have to bite the bullet and just do it. It's going to hang over my head like a dark cloud until we're done with them. Should get a lot of treadmill time for Guild War. I'm not going to be able to use it in the middle of the night, though. I need to have some respect for people who are around me. Yeah, should be able to get some good exercise this time. Last Guild War, I had COVID. It was horrific. This one, though, we're going to be full of the joys of spring. Bouncing off the walls. You know me, you know, I'm a high energy kind of guy. Every stream. Pure energy. Another sword and a Colossus summon. Nice! Congrats! How's the Limbus in Marlow? It was, I wasn't very impressed by it, but at first, but it grew on me over the course of it. And once you hit the near end bit with no spoilers, it really picks up for me. and I ended up walking away from it being quite satisfied with it. Who knows, Edie, maybe if you write some nice letters to Santa Games, they'll sort you one out for Christmas. I hear Umakin is actually Games' Santa's wish list representative. So forward all of your nicely written letters onto Umakin, please. Yeah, I mean, there's no rush, is there? It's not like there's stacked up content that you need to do in Limbus. You probably got, even if they actually launch the next canto when they say they are, which is August, you got 2 months to play it through. Next month is probably like Valpurgis Nact, which probably won't have any content with it. It's just going to be characters, and Railway Bokgat, which you've probably already done, and doesn't really matter. You got ages to play through it. There's no rush. Maybe, Edie. Maybe. No, of course not, Edie. It's not really the nature of gacha, is it? Did you get there in the end, Edie? No. There's always more time. Not to worry. Silver Army. Yeah, you'll get there eventually, won't you? It's all good. Got nothing I wanted. Sucks to suck. Story of my life, Edie. Oh, you know, apart from a loving fiance, a wonderful mother, beautiful cats, massive cock. Yeah, that was a lie. That was not true. They've singled out your account. They've blacklisted you, Edie. Oh, whoops. That's fine. Jumped the gun there a little bit. I doubt I'm... Am I... BL. I doubt I'm... I don't know what that means, sorry. I pay Cygames a few times each year on their useless sexual sales banner. Oh, blacklisted. Okay, that was the least confusing part of that sentence. Yeah, I got you, I got you. Is this some kind of special service at the Japanese maid cafe? I don't know, Edie. My mind immediately went to Blade Lineage, as that is what I've seen the abbreviation for most recently. Boys up? No, that never occurred to me, Boo. Never occurred to me for a second. Just your dirty mind. As per usual. Never me, always you. How can I always be so innocent and Boone always be so dirty? It's unbelievable. Truly am the angle to his devil. They earned me that sword. Snagged me that MVP. Claim your harass. Yeah, I'm not going to be doing that. Thanks, Sobroxus. You planning on buying the illustrious moon pack? Illustrious weapon pack? Fuck water. Worst element. Okay, not the worst element. Obviously dark and light are the worst elements. They're not even real elements. I see, Edie. As I've been saying all day to people who seem in two minds, if you can't afford it, or you're not going to get joy from it, then don't fucking buy it. If you're going to enjoy it, and you can afford it, buy it. There need be no complicated reasoning or self-persuasion. You're gonna have fun with it, and you can afford it. Get it. If you feel like you have to get it, and you need it, you probably shouldn't get it, and you should probably quit Gachas forever. That's a slightly different subject, Bean. I'm right there with you, buddy. Poison for the mind, poison for the conscience, poison for the soul. Again, Roxas, I don't think you need to persuade anyone that you should be allowed to do it or anything like that, mate. If you want it, just buy it. If you want it, you can afford it, just buy it. Don't worry about it. It's a purchase for your entertainment. It's like going to the cinema, buying a bunch of snacks, and getting a couple of drinks on the way home. Yeah, you do need to get Umakin's approval though. As the Cygames Santa's Wishlist associate, you will need to run everything through Umakin, just so you're aware. I'm really impressed that you managed to say FTP for this long. I mean, but I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. It's the same as every other game. There are plenty of other ways out there to spend disposable income that are, you know, arguably less useful. Like, it really all depends on how much joy you get out of something. Indeed. I have I have purged you of all ill thoughts simply by being in my presence. Friar Boone. All ill thoughts and intention have been purged from thy soured mind. Oh, that sounds really great, Roxas. They should market that. They should make it so like it's slightly weighted so they always win at home. Coin that. Patent it, Bean. I think we're on to a million maker here. So it's like spinning a ball. Could call it like spinball. It's a little bit like pinball. So it's already a reference that people will get, and they're like, "Oh, what's spinball though?" They'll immediately light that intrigue in them. That's a kind of name that's immediately I know. It's the kind of name that's immediately recognizable. You can kind of figure it out just from the name alone. I'm worried that they're too deformed to go around the wheel, but otherwise I would. Gotta have a nice fair game, you know? Because you gotta pride yourself in your odds, can't be cheating, or else people won't come back. Gambling is such a crazy thing nowadays. Like, I've only really noticed it recently, like how big gambling has got, like kind of under my nose. But gambling's obviously always been a thing. It's just people have never really been so hopeless, have they? It's rough, dude. So joyless and hopeless. Suddenly, both of those things make gambling extremely appealing. And we live in an age of like the flashing machines and everything, where everything's so pretty and serotonin inducing. Dopamine extracting. Is your favorite beer manufacturer to gamble everything? Yep. Yeah. I didn't really realize how big it had become. Before I knew it, like, there's just like gambling ads everywhere. And like, there's a million people on YouTube making gambling, like extremely popular gambling videos, and there's all sorts of TV shows and things about it. Yeah, it's just totally normal. Like, here, ruin your life. Brought to you by this TV network. Let's go. Great work, Bellicoat. The first difficulty, no, Boone. The way that it's pot positive is you dump a load of pots into the first one, and then you'll get them all back by grinding the second one and then redeeming your crates, and you know, some over the top. You will see your pots go down as you grind the first event, but don't be alarmed by it. Also, I hear that the dark one drops more than the others. So I have been told, if you have a team that can deal with the dark one. Drops just more shit than the others. I don't think it's like a substantial amount more, if it even is more. And it's definitely worth just doing your fastest clear. Hey, Quantum. How you doing, sir? Not entirely true, Edie. There are some things that just cost a lot of pots in this game, and you don't have any option but to pay the pots. Primarily for me, it's Arcarum. Arcarum costs an absolute fortune in pots. So I'm trying to save my pots for the next Arcarum event. Yep, Exo is very, very pot intensive as well. Exo, you didn't have to do too much though. That's okay, Quantum, don't worry about it, mate. Sorry for your connection as always. Yeah, Records of the 10 was, you could go kind of deep on that as well. I think I'm going to be using just EP, maybe apart from the first day. First day of Guild War, I'll probably use my pots. And I think every actual day after that, I'll probably just use EP. Definitely want to make sure, you know, do our best to try to get into rank A. Sunstones be Sunstones. If you can only focus on one day of the Guild War, make it the first one. Oh, nice, Quantum. I was kind of shocked by how fast my elixirs went down in Arcarum when I was like dedicated one button grinding or 0 button grinding. It went down so fast. Even taking the mimic spawns. Like I made sure to reload instead of back. I was taking all the mimic spawns, it still destroyed my stamina, my AP. Yeah, I went down so far. Probably similar sort of level. Thank you, Ben. I did it without noticing as well. I didn't even realise. I just checked my pots and I was like, whoa, okay. Farming for outside the event, I don't know. This was during the event though. For me. I would not like to do any Arcarum farming outside of the event. I did a little bit when the Alchemy event was up for the collab, and that felt fine. I didn't mind doing that either. That's fine in its own way. Alchemy event's pretty sweet. Sword! Yeah, indeed, Roxas. So the fragments, if you plan to get them in a stamina economical way, you're just kind of time gated by them. There's no reliable way to get them other than burning a shitload of stamina and doing the staves. What are they called? Guardians, is it? Nice, Quantum. They're like 11, 12% or something from the Guardians in staves. That's the best way to farm them. Defenders, that's the word, right? Not Guardians. Terminology's hard. Hello, Chili Belt. No. Each defender has its own one that it drops, and there's only 3 different types anyway. I think one of the defenders is split between 2, or maybe 2 of the defenders are split between 2. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's just it's very, very, very stamina intensive, and the mobs that you have to farm to get those to spawn are the Verum proof ones, which is fine when you need Verum proofs, but it's pretty shit when you don't because they drop literally nothing. So it's like an endless elixir pit, if you want it to be. I also quite like to draw, like, when I say like, I mean, it's a grind. I don't mind grinds. I didn't mind it. I had no issues with it, is what I actually mean. The Arcarum grind. The only issue was the elixir usage. Just a grind. Yeah, me too, Acuben. Having to complete all of the zones took a lot of pots the first way through as well. I still have a bit more to do in there. I need to kill the bosses some amount of times. To finish the last codex unlocks. That is 60 pots, Joe. Holy moly. 60 elixirs. Whew. You have 4K pots, Quantum. Damn. It's a sign of a Gash Taurus right there. Oh, Quantum, that's so sad. Quantum, I really hope you can get an internet connection sorted soon or your data comes back. It's so bad for you, man. I hope you're still getting to play your games and stuff. Fuck you, Bean. Except the Wind Harp, is there anything good I can use daily points on? I'm sure there is. I'm sure there is, but I don't know what it is, unfortunately. That's the only thing that I was guided towards. Yeah, there's going to be plenty of time to farm Seraphon. I would probably wait until Wind bonus, Akiben, to be entirely honest. Nice! Crushing it. Somehow exhausted. It's from watching me, mate. I'd put anyone to sleep. Anyone in their right mind, at least. It's probably a good sign for your sanity. Lack of staves. Yeah, maybe it's that. Gee. Gee. Come on. Okay, you go and lie down on the bed then. That's fine too. Stave! 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 Saw it here first, folks. A Colossus. Can era. It's lightning outside. Lightning's in here as well. He's in chat. Watch out. He's shocking. He's looking a bit doomed. It's probably the worst one we've seen. Storyline grinding archives, trying to get Colossus staff Iras or Ira staffs or whatever the hell they're called. We're at 5 out of 8. This is some of the final Guild War preps. Leah's just gonna solo this. Oh no, I think she dies to the charge, doesn't she? Oh! You beast, Leah. You beast. You love to see it. Literally carrying my water every single step of the way. Ah, yeah, it's because they'd already died. The girl at the end here, the one in the yukata, she's like unbelievably tanky. All the rest of my water team is basically like non-existent. Pretty much just a Leah. If I had to pick one character on my account that I carried my account harder than anything else, it's a Leah. I had to do so much water shit, and my water sucks without a Leah. Water's so weak without her. I'm so ready for the water chapter to be behind us. Fire them wind indeed. Axe. Uh-oh. I already have my wind grid done. Wind M3 done. Obviously we don't have the setos, but that's a future thing. I'm sure we will have to focus on doing dark and light before that. I think earth is probably the last thing we'll grind. But like we're gonna need some semblance of dark and light for the next Guild War. One to farm the other, and then the one to actually do the Guild War. I'll be pulling out none of the stops for dark and light. I think a basic M3 grid. Probably all they can hope for. M3 is good enough, yeah, indeed. M3 will just do it, be fine. Get a Dark Opus if I can be bothered. Like a 210 Dark Opus or something. Yeah, hopefully between now and then I need to get all of the Eternals up to 100. So Seox will probably be on my cards to level up, as will Fifth and Twain. But we will need to farm a lot of Revenant weapons in the next Guild War. I think there's a good chance I may brick the 3 of those at the very least. Because as you would expect, my light and dark have no real characters in them. I have Greed in dark, who's alright, I think. "44 weapons if you don't brick, yeah, and I think I probably will be bricking. I'll be bricking at least some of the Eternals, maybe not all of them, but certainly some of them. Because I just need to get them all. Little varmints. Until I get them all, I can't transcend the ones that I want to transcend. Yeah, records give you 16 of each. Not quite as good as epic rap battles, Jamman. She does, yes, Acuan, I forgot about that. I forgot about that. That'll help immensely. That's basically 40 weapons right there, isn't it? Yep. I have Seox half done already. I was working through him before. Good old Sierra Cart. She's a good soul. Yeah, you would just be able to get them out of the first boxes, won't you? Yeah, you're going to be so much stronger this time than you were last time, Akuben. You're going to be ploughing through the Guild War. Silly, silly. Miscount. Wishful thinking. Whoa, reduced EP cost. We're back, baby. We haven't seen one on a reasonable amount of HP for ages, like half the day. Sword. That's a few too many. Ten swords. I'm sorry, you did enjoy Cave of Malice at one point. And that is shocking alone. Penguins, I thought you were joking. Place a shithole. I hated Cave of Malice even way back when, I think. An awful place. Yeah, Cave of Malice is in the Wizardry one, Bretty. It is, it sure is, Penguins. So, the way that you had to farm Cave of Malice originally, and presumably still do, you have to map out every monster spawn on the map. And then go and kill those monsters over and over. And hope they drop chests. Place sucks. It was their first dungeon. And it shows. No worries, Joe. You take care of yourself, man. Thanks for dropping by and good to see you. See ya, man. Take care. Stay away from Mr. Beast. Jesus, what is that? I heard something fall somewhere. I have no idea what it was. Was it you, Chili? Is that your antics? Hmm. Fuck. Okay, that was my own fault. It's fine. We don't need the ring light. 150 more malice points here for a year. Just grabbing the purple books, yeah? 5 purple books. Oh, whoops. You'd already got 2 before. Nice. Good night, Cyril. Take care of yourself, man. Thanks for hanging out. Much love. It's not the cane I'm looking for. Yeah, road cane. Hey, Rupert! How are you? I said you're Andromeda. I don't know anything about Andromeda. Well, I hope you're happy. First time in a while I get back from lunch and I'm still on. Yeah, so the last 2 days I have been half streaming. Tomorrow I will be half streaming as well. For the rest of this week I will be on normal long streams. Did you have a good lunch, Ryu? 2 days is a while, it's true. No, you're good, man. It was Edie's birthday last week, so we went out to celebrate on the Saturday. And then we played Blood in the Clock Tower last night. Salmon burger. Not the one for me, but I hope you enjoyed it. Running the Clock Tower is a social deduction game. You play it online or in real life, but we play online. Think like Among Us, but without the game portion where you go around stabbing people. It's all chatting and playing with different roles that affect the game. Yeah, it's like Mafia, exactly. It's like Mafia with more rules. Yeah, it's like Town of Salem. I just use Among Us as a reference point because it's the thing that most people have heard of. Yes, really, that one. Got a lot of work to do here, really. Leah has just done 1.6 million on here by herself. Seems reasonable. I like the couch you have on the left. It's like you never left Wiz. I mean, I haven't left Wiz. I still play Wizardry, it's just there isn't much to do at the moment. Yeah, I use them occasionally. I don't think I've used that in Wizardry since like the Kunai days. Yeah. A very long time ago now. It's over a year ago. How horrible is the chainmail farm? It's pretty bad. But like, you kind of want to be in church grounds anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I only have one usable chainmail and it's not even very good. As old as Yuri. Yeah, I think it was end of March, start of April. Good old gacha cast. Those are the days. I'd love to do something like that again. I don't know if I'll ever have an opportunity. It was nice to do it once at least. It was an experience. Since DD got cancelled at that time, DD got cancelled. Oh, Dots Disrespect. Did he? That was ages before. Dunkin' Donuts. Yeah, makes sense, makes sense. You're a lad, breadstick. Thanks for being there, mate. Here we are again. In the Aliyah hole. Hmm. just wait for it to finish. I think they're going to kill it. RIP Penguin. Ah, he's a ghost! Ah! Yeah, Chainmail is just wandering around church grounds picking up chests, pretty much. There's not much nuance to it. That's a lot of anima. Got base Ilsa, congrats! Ah, from a Skyleap ticket, I see. Congrats. True. It's true. Only side games can force you to do that. I feel like Morganak's got the right idea here. How are you, Morganak? Yeah, not too bad, thanks. Getting on. That's kind of what Breadstick does. Too excited. Will you run Rene on frontline with Ninja? No. No. My comp's like very locked. But yes. Maybe it's time for frontline Alice? Nope. My comp's very locked. Don't know what else to tell you, brother. I feel like you could probably do Ninjago frontline if you want to. Now, the way that it is. I just don't really see the point. Like, there's a lot of switching around for not really that much gain. I don't have a good enough evasion gear to support front row evasion tanks. So it doesn't... just not a viable alternative for me. I think if you have really good evasion gear, it's perfectly viable. But if you have really good evasion gear, you're probably a very high value account. Or you farm for a bajillion hours. And so you can build pretty much anything you want. Lower damage than hairpin? Well, I mean, it should. Nothing should compare to hairpin damage, really. It only hits once. Ninja Watch, yeah. Obviously, if you've got really good gear on your Duda, like, you're going to deal more damage with a weapon that hits 3 times than you are with a weapon that hits once. That shouldn't really be surprising. Kane! Kane! We're back in it. Citizen Kane! I have it noted on the left there, Morganak, but I need 2 more. No, you're not dumb, it's okay. It's easy to miss that kind of thing, especially if you're not like paying total attention, or it's on a second monitor, or you're just listening to sound in the background. It's understandable, don't worry about it. Close, close. Close to the back-to-back. How many Colossus Impossible staff do you need? It's just over on the left there, Edie. But I need 2 more. Two more, yep. Need 12 more. Better get grinding. Is the mic muted? No, it is not. How many fully uncapped will you have? 3. I already have 1. We ground that out previously. Nope, Dark Opuses aren't done yet. Try to get to 172 in the story first. Umi. That is my next goal. I have most of the Dark Opus stuff ground out for fire. But I haven't actually made it. Yes, they did. I haven't decided what I want to do with it yet. I already have the bits ground out, I just haven't put it together. Because I couldn't be fucked to deal with the grid. I've been in pure get stuff done mode. Grind 2 things mode. It was created by the stars, loved by the skies, was the Dark Opus. I just haven't claimed it yet. You can either choose, like 1 or 2 things. There's like the raw gold bar and little mats, or the actually already done mats and little mats. I think that one's better, right? If you're actually using it for the Dark Opus weapon. I think it just saves you a bunch of mats. As alluring as the gold bar looks like. Because I think you have to use a gold bar anyway. It's because it looks so shiny, though. They're like, gold bar? They're giving away a gold bar. You'd be mad not to take it. It's almost like they're trying to trap you. That's obviously there as a alternative for people who've already ground everything out and don't need it. Oh shit, yeah, my ring light. Forgot about that. Okay. Bear with me a second. Fine. Alright. Sorry about that, folks. Had a little ring light accident on the treadmill. You know how these things go. You're allowed to hate for the Colossus not dropping you one all day. Sure. You're free to hate whatever you want. That is very unlucky if you've been farming for weeks and have not got one. Whew. The praying mantis gloves from Gerard. I think they give it a little bit of attack, if I remember correctly. Yeah, keep in mind that Gerard was the very first banner of the game after Lana Alter. I think all of Gerard's equipment sucks. They realized that they'd overshot with Cuisinart so hard and they just reined in gacha equipment completely. Are there Abenius dispatches? I don't think so. I think it's only Lana, isn't it? And Gerard. Not sure, maybe. I don't own Abenius, so I'm not sure. There certainly could be. What am I looking at here, penguins? Penguins? Breadstick. I don't get the joke. Did I hear hope? How did I manage to do that? It's fine. I'm sure it'll finish. It's fine. Oh. $900 HP anemone. What? How? 800 HP. 800. Oh, 800 HP. Sorry. 800. Yeah, actual unk reading. 800 HP. So she probably base has like 500 and something at discipline 9, maybe. Maybe like mid, high 500s. Full HP inherits. How the fuck do you get to 800? Maybe like Minotaur? Minotaur Relic Brew? It's hard to get extra HP. Obviously she can use like 3 HP bond mates. And Mino Relic Brew, that's like almost 100. Yeah, I guess like a Vit bond mate as well. But Vit doesn't give much HP, penguins. Vit gives almost no HP. All of the inherits. Plus like Knight HP inherits, Fighter HP inherits. That probably makes up, what, about maybe 50 or 60? I guess if you can max out the Knight inherits or the Fighter inherits, that's a pretty big deal, but Jesus Christ, I don't even know where you get that from. Triple HP bomb, mate. Plus Mino Relic Brew is about 100 HP, I think, maybe slightly less. Yeah, the Hero League thingy, like max Hero League thingy. Yeah, I guess I can see it. I can just about see it. You need like literally everything, like literally every HP source in the entire game. That's absolutely insane. 800 HP. And the lowest HP character. That's how much HP my Lana has. There's always a bigger fish. Never has that been more true in a gacha game. Yeah, there probably is penguins. I can't think of it off the top of my head, but that's what I was like accounting the rest of the difference to. There's got to be some pieces that give HP. There's a... Oh, she won't be able to equip it. There's this really rare chest that you can get from church grounds that spawns from like a rare spawn, or a respawned thing. I remember seeing it ages ago. I don't remember the name of it, but it's like a chest piece that gives HP, that gives a chunk of HP. But she won't be able to use it anyway. She's weird. Oh yeah, like she wouldn't be able to use the gacha gear either, right? She could only use her own gacha gear. Cause Pixie. Fairy. Not Pixie. Oh yeah, that's also true. Yeah, she can equip it. Is it just it's just blessings she doesn't get from it? Either way, yeah, probably possible. Wolf gave him dragon montage. Yeah. Some people are very strong in that game. The gap just widens with each like content patch. It's so weird. Couldn't even hit 800. Pathetic. Here we are again. Leo versus the world. Pretty sure both the other people here are dead. Go get him, Elliot. Oh shit, I need to heal. Great job, Elliot. Even if we only get 6 today, it's still a pretty good run. Staff 8, Axe 8, Sword 17, is that where you finished, Senna? Ah, you need 12 still, I see. Yeah, my first set were fine. The 4 that I got for the first staff, I think I was dead on 444. So I was right on the money. I imagine it'll be alright, yeah. If not, we got so much fire quartz. We have 0 issues for fire quartz. Fuck my daily haste. I don't believe in them. It's all that effort to leave the menu. Then you have to spend AP on it. Ugh. If I'm trying to get a gold bar from one of the Bahamut, I mean, fair enough, but You're a butt animal. When you say small, like you really do mean small. Minuscule, I think, might be the correct terminology. Yeah. I've had a few, maybe like 3. Pretty much a 50-50, yep. A very slightly weighted 50-50. Senna, you just need to lock in and get those staves right now. If you just spend 10 minutes, I reckon you're gonna get 2 staves. I started off the day so strong on staves. Like we didn't get a drop for ages, and I just got 2 staves in one drop. We got it on the bonus chest as well. I was like, holy moly. Yeah, kind of like this. You know, not a sword. I already have my Tiamat guns. We already have our Tiamat grid done. Farmed it out on the... I can't remember why we did it. I think I needed to farm... I think I had a day where I wasn't doing anything or something, and I needed to farm something for some reason. And I was just like, fuck it, might as well do Tiamat while Wind Event is up. So this will be our 3rd M3 grid finished. Leaving Earth, Light and Dark. If you don't count the fact that I don't have any Dark Opuses for any of them. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . I'm quite juicy right now. And I don't mean in a good way. I'm a little bit drenched. As I'm starting to cool down, I can just feel the dampness. Ugh. Love you, Boone. You're drooling on your desk. Mate, it sounds like you've been grand sneezing. Take care of yourself, man. It's lovely to have you here. Hope you have a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful night. Sleep well. The power of grand snoozing. Love you, Boone. Oh. Mate, I didn't even do my COLOSSUS yesterday. Fuck hosts. Hosts are fake news, mate. I've never had anything useful out of a host. All it requires me to do is go to a different screen, use materials, use elixirs. Hosts are a scam! And I'm sick of it! All they drop from me is deep regret. Yeah, of course I am, Umi. I do my two, my 4 Bahamut's a day. That's what I fucking thought. That's what I fucking thought. Umi, I need you to understand that I'd suck a cheater's dick for a gold bar, but going and hosting for like a COLOSSUS game, I don't know. It's like Payoff's not there. Look, when Colossus Omega drops gold bricks for me at a reasonable drop rate, I'll go and host fucking Colossus Omega. All Colossus Omega is offering me is canes that I'm going to need to farm elsewhere anyway at a very, very slightly higher rate, and a 1 in 10,000 fucking Eternity Sand, alright? It's not the same. No matter how much you say it might be the same, it's not the same. I'm being gaslit out here. It will save 200 fire quartz for gold anima. Will it? Oh, it's an axe. I would also trust Umi over me. We're in agreement there. Chat man. Ultimately, to go and change screen for an attempt at a gold brick is worth to me, but to go and change screen for an attempt at a Colossus stuff is not. Ooh. Sorry. trying to look at the drop rate for Eternity Sand. Oh, maybe Eternity Sand isn't even on here. No, there it is. 0.0% from chest 5. Anyone ever seen an Eternity Sand drop from, like, Colossus or something? 0.0%. I imagine you have over the years, right, Amy? You've done it so many times. Because you haven't seen shit, mate. One time, like, damn. Going for a Tiamat, holy. Just one in all of the years that you played. I guess, like, I might not have even noticed, to be honest. We go through so many and it's not really what I'm looking at. That's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy shit. Eternity Sand from M3 raids. Revens. That's where I hear a lot of people got most, like, the bulk of their Eternity Sands from Revens. What's the drop rate on it? Probably like 2% or something. Say 01. Oh, I should have searched for one of the other ones. Obviously, that was going to come up with the character. Oh, it's kind of unknown. M3. It couldn't be much lower than 0.0%, could it? Yeah, it's a 0.0% drop. So presumably over 10,000. Ah, fuck! You feel better rested, mate. I'm glad you got some sleep. I got off the treadmill about an hour ago, Fox. I'm very wet for you. I want to farm. I want to farm. Daily Revens, nah. Yeah, time for such luxuries. I haven't forgotten to do my Limbus. Like last year, I didn't forget my Limbus at all last year either, but I did many times forget to do the completion. Because Limbus Company's dailies are weird, and you can complete them all, but it doesn't really super show up that you've completed them all, and you have to claim them in a very specific place. And I forgot to do it loads of times, so just getting used to the UI. This year, I haven't failed to do my Limbus dailies once. I've completed it every day, every single day. 6 months. 6 months since last incident. Yeah, I did that constantly last year. Absolutely constantly last year. I'd do my dailies and then just fucking be like, well, that's my dailies done. See you later, Limbus. and just not even think about it. And the next day I'd log on and I'd be like, fuck, I didn't claim my dailies yesterday, did I? Motherfucker. It's because, like, you can't... In most gacha games, there are, like, big red flashing lights when you haven't handed in your dailies. In Limbus, you have to be on the right screen and looking at the right place for it to tell you that you've got something to claim. So, it just took me a while to get used to that. Yeah, this year I've been very good with it. I do it after stream, almost always. Quite rare that I do it on stream. I do my Wizardry dailies and my Limbus dailies together generally, just side by side. Takes like 5 minutes. That's really good, Penguins. Well done. Close-ish, yeah. I don't know if we'll get the other two staves tonight. But we can try again tomorrow. Did I change the settings so you don't see any ally attacks on top? Maybe? I see it sometimes, but not right now. Yeah, true. Never have to do this again. I mean, that's pretty good, Jammer. This is my third M3 grid. So we're just left with Dark, Light, and Earth after this. They're all untouched. Dark, Dark and Light are literally untouched. Like, they're not even built. Umi. Umi. A Resh Frigao, maybe? I'm taking my shot at the only dark that I know. The only dark illustrious I know. It probably is the other one, yeah. I don't know anything about the other one. Ah, there you go, then it's probably the other one. I could not tell you in a million years what that is called. It ain't happening. Arrest Kegels. Arrest Kegels. That's what it's called, isn't it? Aresh Kegal. Is that not what it's called? Am I losing my mind here? Typical water player dropping it to play other elements. Would you say these water hoes ain't loyal, Amy? It's not a Reshka gal. What the fuck am I thinking of then? It is called a Reshka gal. Why am I being lied to? I'm being gaslit out here. Again. Why would you arrest someone for performing Kegels? They're doing a public service. I'm shocked that Umi doesn't already have them all. We only farmed 20 Genesis fragments from all of these that we've done today. Actually, we found a few more, didn't we? We used a handful. Oh, really? I guess maybe they just haven't been around for long enough. How many are you missing, Katie? Out of interest. Yeah, that is very eye-opening, Umi and K18. The fact that you both don't have them. How long have they been out for? People should be really careful with what they pick if they are gonna either buy the pack or whatever. Year 3, sure. That makes more sense. I figured they've been in the game for longer. So what are the winners for you guys, if you don't mind me asking, and if you can spare the time to share the info that you have? Like, which of the transcendences have really impressed you, that have like super changed them? The ones you have, well, all of them. All of them are really, really good upgrades, are they? Bugged from elixirs? How did they get bugged from elixirs? You have 2 Herzvalgas. Is that... Wait. Why? What's the purpose to having a second Herzvalga? I'm sure there must be something really obvious. There's no awakening on Herzvalga, right? On the Illustrious. You can't have a different awakening, can you? Maybe I missed that. The gimmick with them before. If you didn't get... Oh! That's really interesting. I mean, I imagine you got quite a lot of use out of that, K18, so... You kind of got your money's worth there, I imagine. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh, I'm so sorry, Katie. That sucks. So which are you missing, Katie? Yeah, that's absolutely horrible. I'm sorry, man. Blazing Mistral. Even after the change to Blazing Mistral, I'm a noob here, but like, it looks so bad. I don't understand it. I don't understand like its purpose. I don't think I know anything about the light dagger. That's what you didn't want, I see. I don't understand where Blazing Mistral fits. Can you explain? Just skill damage spam. Do more damage to things you're already doing, I see. Sure, okay, I get you. It's what, an axe, right? Oh no, it's a spear. Would you use this for Lance or Origin, maybe? I'm just trying to figure out like what you would use it with. Cheats damage. Ah, I see, I see. Ah, okay, I got you. I've looked at some things, but obviously I haven't looked at everything. I've just never seen it used, and like when I read it, I was like, I guess I'm comparing it to other illustrious weapons. It just doesn't seem, I don't know. It just seems really underwhelming to me. But again, I'm just a scrub. I don't get it. Don't know enough about the game. There is still so much in this game I don't understand. Like, most of what I've done in this game is just grind, basically. Like, do story, do side story, and grind. And because of that, like, I haven't really done any actual content. There's just so much I don't understand, and I probably won't for a long while. There isn't really a cut. That was one of the things that I couldn't really make. I couldn't really understand. Where to put it class-wise? I didn't know. Maybe Lancer Origin used it or something. Do you know about overskills? I don't think so. I don't think I've heard the term overskills before. Lancer and Apsaris, okay. Ah, cool. I figured if it would be anywhere, it would be Lancer Origin, because Lancer Origin just seemed really good. I don't even fully understand Lancer Origin, but I can see that it just reads well. Thank you for taking the time to explain, K18. I really appreciate that. I'm sure it must be frustrating, like, trying to talk to me sometimes, because I'm just like so clueless. The upgrade to it, K18, just makes it an even more solid weapon, like in basically every way, right? It gives an extra debuff and extra buffs. I wish I could contribute to the understanding, but I'm just an understanding sponge. Like, I just sit here and try to absorb as much as I can, and sometimes say stupid shit, which hopefully makes people laugh. But most of the time I'm just like I'm just sitting here like, yes, taking notes, taking mental notes. Going out of the way. Yeah, it seems like, so the upgrade to Mistral looked like it makes it a more solid weapon to use all the time, and I, like, in my very rookie eyes, it still looked underwhelming to me, but I can understand if now that you've made me understand that it's better than it looks, like to start with, I guess it just makes it a very well-rounded weapon. Yeah, it's just good in every situation, basically. Stop buying Mistral, it's my silly weapon. If I were a fire main, I would definitely be more interested in Mistral after what you've just told me than the Katana. It's a Katana, right? Even though the Katana is almost certainly more mainstream, I guess. Like that, with that explanation, that weapon actually looks like what I like. That's kind of what I like. I love, like, well-rounded weapons, things that I can use on all sorts of things. When I'm starting out in games, those are always the things that I lean towards, because, you know, I know that while it would be nice to excel in one place, it's much more important to be able to do lots of things fairly well. Because otherwise you just get gated out of a lot of content, and even if that content's not necessarily super important in the long run, like, it's going to slow down your farming and all of that stuff. And I mean, it sounds like that is actually really useful in some content anyway, so weapon sounds really interesting. Again, thanks for taking the time to explain it. Thanks, Umi. Yeah, I played Magic. Yeah, I played card games for a lot of years. Over half my life. Yeah, no, I'm totally with you, KT. You don't have to do anything special to use that weapon. All the time, it's going to benefit you massively just by using it. And if you hit the specific conditions where things happen, you just get extra shit for free. So it's really good baseline, and it just gets better when you're using it in specific situations. And you don't have to do anything to play around it. Like, it's completely ease of use. Like, it just automatically operates in whatever content. Perfect for a brain dead moron like myself. Yeah, thanks again for explaining. I really appreciate it. Especially for trying to put it into terms that I could understand. Yeah, what do you guys... Are there any of the weapons that you still think are bad? And are there any of the weapons which you now think are, like, way better than they were before? Like, have gone from being barely not that great to suddenly, like, quite good. If you don't mind answering. Oh, dude, yeah, like the wind bow. Like, I'm actually genuinely a bit tempted to buy the pack for the wind bow, but I'm gonna wait until after Guild War at the very least and see what other people make of it. I just like the weapon. I think it's super cool. I actually liked it before the update because I'm weird. It just looks like it's really, really cool now. It fits, like, with the kind of characters that I have. And the characters that I will have access to, and the things that I want to do in Wind, so you instantly bought it. It really is, like, it's. I've heard a couple of people saying they think it's quite good, so yeah. It seemed unusable before, but even despite that, I was looking at it and I was like, I'd rather have this than Rompire, because it's just cool. For Wizard Origin to make my decision for the first Illustrious, yeah, that's reasonable, Argentium. Yeah, Rompire is very clearly, like, the better weapon. Maybe not anymore, I don't know, but it was before, like, very much so. I think it doesn't help, right, that what's it called? Bat. Bat in Spanish. What the hell's it called? Mercy something. Murky something. Mercy. Murciago. Murciago. Like, Murciago is a bow. And there aren't that many use cases for bows, because not a lot of classes use bows, right? That made it even worse before, but now, like, I guess Kengo can probably actually make use of it now if you want to, and you can use it on, like, both Robin Hood and Boogeyman. Like, actually have skills that pop it off. Kengo. Really, it's usable on anything. Wow. Yeah, I'm a little bit tempted. I think I just really like the way it looks. I have since I first saw it. It helps, I think, that also Kengo has really good synergy with the other characters who like what it does in Wind, like things like Katura, right? And probably Katzelia and undoubtedly many other characters. Charlotta? I don't know enough of the characters, but I know that it ticks the boxes with some of the characters that I will be able to use. I'm also well aware that I'm literally never going to be able to get an illustrious weapon if I don't buy one, because I'm stupid and play the game in a stupid way. But that is in the back of my mind. I can't see myself ever having the right characters for Rompea. I don't think it actually has any real synergy with most of the stuff that I use. It's not time. I'll wait until after the Guild War anyway, folks. At the very least. I'll see, you know, what people sum up. But I'm getting more convinced as I hear more people talk about it. Oh shit, I forgot that existed, K18. I remember looking at that and being like, I think I even asked, I was like, is there a use case for this? This looks so bad. Like, is it some weird niche? And someone was just like, no. I can't remember who it was. So I was just like, flat no. It's the perfect emote. Wait, so that is that usable now with the boat? I'll read this again. Put it on screen as well. Yeah, it makes it activate. It just makes it activate twice, right? Yeah, it's like, it's a skill that you would just never use. It's a skill that you would just never use because they have so much good shit to use. But yeah, suddenly when you activate this twice, you're double purging, you're double charge barring yourself. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Yeah, 5. Oh yeah, shit, it's 5 turns as well. Oh my word. That's actually so stupid. It turns it from being like an ability you would never slot into like the best ability that you could possibly slot, maybe. Yeah, oh yeah, and you cut it by the charge attack on the weapon because it cuts all your skills by 1 turn. So you end up like Katura's missiles fire off constantly. You kind of end up in that kind of situation where you're just firing off skills like all the time. Now that's actually so sick. So the thing that I really love about that weapon is it just gives you so much random sustain. And I like this before this even came out because I love things like that. I love things that just passively like keep you held up. Even when it was useless, I was like, I love the fact that this just makes your whole team drain all the time. Yeah, Mizako was using it earlier, Umi. Like, I was talking to Mizako about it. Obviously, he was most of the discussion because I don't know anything about the game. But I was having a chat. I had quite a long chat with Mizako about it, and he started using it and started practicing, like, was doing, like, Hexa and stuff with it, and was like, I think this is actually really good. I'm sure there's a lot more than Mizako using it, but Mizako is the main person that I talk to. Yeah, it's crazy. It's really, really crazy. I don't know if it's quite a lot of money. It's quite a lot of money, especially I imagine where Confection lives. No offense or anything like that. I imagine it's quite a big like undertaking. Yeah, that's really cool. That's really cool. Yeah. I think I might have... Wait, those debuffs are permanent? Wait, hold up. Those debuffs last forever? What? What? Oh my god. What? Indefinite. What? Huh? What? Huh? That's absolutely insane. I have no reason to buy it right now because I'm not using my wins, but yeah, I may well do. I'll think about it. I'm not opposed to like spending the money. I have money put away to spend on gacha that I've earned from sponsorships. I think I'll probably end up feeling like I'm kind of missing out. I might actually get a bit of FOMO, like by not having the weapon, because I think I would just really enjoy playing with it. I'd have a lot of fun playing with it. It's just like I've loved the weapon since the first time I ever saw it, before it was even buffed. And the fact that it's now good, like the idea of getting to play with the drain weapon that's constantly applying all sorts of debuffs and shit, while also actually having synergy. Oh yeah, Kengo's S1 is really short cooldown as well. That's so silly. One click, I meant 90, really? Jesus. Yeah, but above all else, I think it has synergy with the characters that I'm going to end up using, and that is really hard to get because, you know, I'm going to have a very limited pool. Becoming Mercy's strongest soldier. Yeah, I can definitely see myself, especially after talking to you guys. I can definitely see myself ending up buying that. Mercy, are you willing to become Mercy's strongest soldier? I will not be the strongest soldier. I may well end up being a soldier of it. I can definitely see myself. Yeah, we get 2 free in the mailbox, and the pack has 3 with it. Yeah, it's basically 180 gold moons. Malice fragments not included. Yes, what K18 said. This is not a public advert for that weapon. I think most people will agree there are definitely safer choices than Murcielago. Probably. How are you, Luck? You beautiful bastard. Clubus for the strong. That's what I love to hear, mate. Get that sleep down, you. As the stream, we're streaming. Yeah, we're streaming. Still grinding the same thing I was when you went to sleep. Yep. Granblue Fantasy is in many ways like an MMO. Like, you can be grinding something for a very long time. Yeah, you... Luck went to bed, right? Like, Luck went to bed at a normal-ish time. Q, we are not the same meme. Gus Fring. Fox was a naughty boy and stayed up all night. That's another good point as well, Argentium. For me personally, obviously everything is about me because I'm a fucking narcissist. I am not reasonably going to have Cagliostro or Clarice or any dispels in wind whatsoever. And that weapon outside of Boogeyman is like my only real dispels in wind. Maybe down the line. Long way down the line. The Kengo still is so stupid. The exorcism is so stupid with the weapon. It's actually kind of crazy. Breakfast? What are you having for breakfast, Luck? Sorry, not Luck. Let me through it. The world is your oyster, like. Ramen? Is ramen a common breakfast food? No. Well, I mean, you don't have to be contained by society. See whatever you want, man. Go and have a look. Go to your fridge. Have a look and see what's going on. Bring back a report. Have you guys preferred the zoomed out camera today? What's the verdict on the camera? I've seen it for the whole day now. The people who've been here. Do we prefer the camera closer? Further away? sword. Chili camera. You probably get to see Chili more with it zoomed out. You kind of liked it zoomed out. I've been liking it zoomed out, but I want to see what other people think. I actually prefer it, I think, zoomed out. You want to see my daddy face closer? Dude, this is so weird. Look at this, hold on. Look at this. This is so weird. I'm not making eye contact with you right now. This always freaks me out so much. This always freaks me out so much. It's such a weird, like, dystopian feature. It's so strange. I look over and I can just see myself looking in a different direction. See? Off. On. Off. On. So weird. Yep. It makes me gaze at the camera. It's so strange. Am I even real? I wish I wasn't real. Yep, it's so strange, it's so unnerving. The kunai farming was never real. It was all a social experiment. It's a psyop. Was it this? No. Fuck. I can't remember what the emote was, mate. What did we make the emote? Anyone? I'm barely real. Chili's real though. That's all that matters, right? Luck, this was premium EverQuest music, okay? I feel that you need to know this as a Monster Memories aficionado. Uma Japanese re-rolling for Bouquetdor? I don't know. I genuinely don't know what we made the emote. Was it it? No. The hell was the emote? It was not that. Fuck knows. That's an interesting emote. I forgot this one existed. Because I need 8 and not 7. Ah! There it is. It is seriously wound up. He's looking to maul my hand. You've got sharp claws, young lady. So mad. About to flip out. I made tail big case. Tail and stare. I've been meaning to do it for like 2 months. Sorry, folks. I got reminded when someone typed like some title. I think it was, I don't know what it was. Maybe it was Fairy Tale or something. I had a little hissy fit. Marched over to 7TV. Sent the trucks over. What's his full name, Ree? Quickly, see, I know you didn't Google it. Oh damn, actual fan. Okay, fair enough. I thought we might have a fake fan on our hands. I am a fan. I'm sorry I doubted you, Ryu. I'm sorry I doubted you. Just having a staring contest with chili, sorry. I won. Obvious. Gotta show my dominance. Chili's got to understand that I'm the man of the house here. Why are you gluing Chili? What's the matter with you, Ree? You glue Chili, mate. I'm gonna glue you. Fox, are you pretending to be Chili? And if so, like, what are you suggesting exactly? I'm not sure that's how it works for you. I'm not sure you can just magically unglue. Maybe that's part of the Uma lore, I don't know. I'd never glue my Umas. Too mean. I would petition to get my Umas back into school and for them to live a normal life as opposed to whatever the fuck they have to do as an Uma. I would campaign for Uma rights. Would you glue a chatter? It depends what that chatter did to me. It would have to be quite severe for me to glue them. Glue Mamasame indeed. Why would you want to be turned into glue? You realise that's not good, right? You realise that's like death. That's cold, Fox. Re-censored again. No justice in the world. This young man's out here just trying to make his way in the world and faces censorship at every turn. Yeah, trying to make the JJ Cafe work, whatever that consists of. Mate, you could hire maids, right, and have them all wear a mask with my face on them. Tell me that would not make for an excellent experience. Each beverage contains a micro dose of my my treadmill sweat. Micro. Well, Kateen, you know, I imagine you would be a large contributor to the JJ Cafe, so maybe we could work something out, mate. A steady supply. I didn't know you'd be so interested, but we can definitely arrange something, sir. You need your ass microed. Alico, you watch yourself. Boyo. Investors always need to keep an open eye. True. Entrepreneurs don't hit it big by being closed-minded, do they? What name for it? Oh boy, it's tough. We don't have much to work with. You can call it JJW Fever. Take over gamers. Pretty sure we're not taking over anything. Which thing, Balico? Yeah, there were quite a lot of episodes of South Park. Like fundraising stuff. We could try. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I don't think it's gonna work out too well though. I believe it, yeah, man. It's a lot of glue he's got on him. Presumably glue, right? From his work in the glue factory. It's glue, right? Right? Ryu never takes anything seriously. Just drops the hammer down. This is about the JJWF Cafe. Okay, not my private life. This is a very serious topic. Hey, Lucy's brother! How's it going, sexy? Lubra! A long shop. What did you buy? Sniffrin. Sniffrin fritters. Oh, I love a good walk. Lucy's brother. And Gel. Now that's the long slop. Like, oh. I'm really hungry tonight. I think I burnt like 2,500 calories on the treadmill, so that's probably why. Better have eggs downstairs. Oh, I'm the one that's cooked. Oh, it was shit, Fox. It was bad. Like, it was just bad. It took everything about backrooms. I don't know a lot about backrooms, but I know the concept of backrooms. And like, in the first 5 minutes, they did the whole backrooms thing really well. And it just encapsulated what you would want backrooms to be. And everything after that was shocking because, like, they tried to Hollywoodize it as you would expect. And yeah, it was really disappointing. By the end of the movie, they'd taken all of the allure and like mysticism and spookiness out of the back rooms, and it was not interesting anymore due to what they'd done in the movie, due to the characters they introduced. It just sucked. Wait, do we have 2 different fritters? Why do we have 2? Okay. If I fuck something up, Fox, tell me. I'll just put it back in. Yeah, it's Sniffrin. That's why I was laughing before you, because you were like Sniffrin. Sniffrin. It's a video game. So it's a game called In Stars and Time. He's the protagonist of it, and it's a it's a kind of complicated story-based game. Trying to explain it wouldn't make even a lick of sense, but that's where Sniffrin comes from. Sniffrin fritters. The Glue Man. All hail the Glue Man. Hell yeah, Lucy's brother. Do you know what's great about those hot dogs, Lucy's brother? None of them were anywhere near as hot of a dog as you are, mate. Jam Man boils his hot dogs. Ugh, Jam Man. That's not true. I don't. Some exquisite taste thingy. Oh, jeez. That sounds kind of good. Yeah, man. I don't really eat pork very often. I haven't had a hot dog in so long. So what you're saying is Rhea's got no balls. This, possibly confection. I don't know if I can handle that, mate. There's a lot to unpack there. We're saying now that Ryu glued his own balls. That's interesting. I didn't know there were any bones in the balls. Okay, so you're claiming, you're now claiming that Ryu's, just so we're straight here, Ryu's testicles were filled with glue. He crushed them and then did what with the glue from his crushed testicles exactly? Used them as Uma parents. Is there any truth to these allegations, Ryu? So fucking stupid. No. Pre-licking his broccoli, oh boy. Wow, really, Penguins? Pretty ballsy of him. No. In fact, I really don't think we should be talking about making a cult. Generally, like, what makes cults work is there's no there's no public documentation of them being a cult. Stop! Sorry. No audio in meeting. We'll never speak of this again. We will never learn. Oh god. We love raids. We. Shit.
One more staff, baby! I broke myself a long time ago, mate. I won't, yeah, man. I usually do my my daily stuff off stream. I'm just winding down in the evening. Limbus patch tomorrow? What? What, really? Yeah, for you it's in 2 days, right? But I go, because you're at Tuesday morning. Remember we're playing Xenosaga 0 on Wednesday? Oh shit. Hey ED, welcome back. Yes, still streaming. These are my usual streaming times. I might cook my eggs with a bit of butter tonight. Really push the boat out. Oh. I'm gonna make an omelette. I don't think I've got anything to put in the omelette. Maybe some cheese. Probably got some cheese. Cheese omelette sounds pretty good.
Nothing wrong with cheese. Well. In general, you can go wrong with cheese. So close, so close. Almost cracked the case. But instead, sword to the side. I am very much not looking forward to what I think is going to end up being having to leech Celeste Omega. Like, that's going to feel pretty bad because Celeste sucks as well. We're going to have to leech Celeste Omega to get dark stuff to then farm Chevalier, usually known as Luminaire. Chevalier. Like, I might as well farm the dark first because I'm going to need the dark to farm, assuming it's Light Guild War, I'm going to need the dark to farm Light Exo when that comes around, right? So, like, I have to raise the dark either way. I might as well just do the dark first. I'm amazing. I'm not. Why do you say that? I don't have much. I don't amaze many people. I amaze myself how fucking stupid I am sometimes. Oh! The Moneymaker! They call him the Moneymaker. Colossus Kane Hira! We did it. Grinding for hours. Yeah, I mean, like, it's not really amazing. I think I might be brain damaged. I just don't have a... I don't have, like, a reflex which tells me to stop, like, that I'm bored with this sort of thing. I just don't have it. I can just keep doing it for a ridiculously long amount of time. Yeah, Edie gave me some good luck. That's the last one, yeah. We got there. We got there. We finished our grind, Lucas. It's like you got your belt from your skeleton. Oh, I can't raise these right now, can I? Because I have... Oh, I guess these don't matter that much anymore. I was expecting to have to farm for longer. Now I've already got one built, Edie, so I've got 3. I really don't need more. "13 swords," yeah. It was fine though. We had a perfectly fine run. Oh, I don't know how I'm going to grid these. I can't actually think right now. I'll probably do it tomorrow, but I'll raise them quickly. Our sword collection. You probably dump a bunch of these, right? These are useful. These are the healing ones, right? I would imagine that we don't need more than 2 of these at a real push. I would very much doubt we would ever use more than 1 of these. I feel like if we keep 2 swords and 2 axes, that like we're never gonna have a grid where we're gonna use 3 axes or 3 swords. It just seems absolutely unreasonable. I doubt we'll ever have one where we use more than 1, ever. Yeah, yeah. Thank you guys. Thank you. I'll keep them. I'll keep 2. I'll keep 2 because might as well. Don't want to have to regrind them, do we? I need to use. Oh, I need to use quartz to uncap these. That's the only thing. I guess it doesn't matter that much. Yeah, I don't think it matters that much. We have plenty of mats. Okay. Oh, did I? Am I doing the last one? Yep, my bad, my bad. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot! Thank you. Sorry, I'm tired. Thank you. Oh, boy. Wiki says 4 canes. Yeah, I'm not going to need 4 canes. The wiki is a guide. It isn't gospel. It's gonna change depending on what else you have and what you're using in your grid.